Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the start of the Saturday stream. We're back after one whole day off in 18 days. I could take a whole vacation now. You know, mathematically, 18 days is 3 working weeks. I should be able to take 6 days off in a row now. I think that I've banked some time. Just do a week straight. I'm going on vacation. Chat, would you do that in real life if your job gave you the opportunity to just work 15 days in a row? But you get to take 6 days off to make up your weekends? Would you do that? Or would you rather have, like, them spread out? Like they presumably are now. Nope, nopers. Okay. All right, but how about you go the other direction? What if, instead of 5 days on, 2 days off, it was 3 days on, 1 day off, 2 days on, 1 day off, every single week? Where you just get, like, both of your weekend days just scattered every few days. But you still get the same amount of time off. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. We're going to play some weekend Satisfactory. Jump back in, try and pick up where we left off. We were in the midst of a biomass factory, trying to do a rebuild from scratch. Hope you all had a nice Friday. I don't know what you did yesterday. I went out to eat. Left the house for the first time in 17 days. This place will be my tomb. At what point do you qualify as like a shut-in? How far do you have to go to get that? Well, what up? Hello, gamers. I can't get my other light on. It's a little dark in here. Hold on. I can't. Smart lights. Hey, so what's the deal with smart lights? Anyway. Okay. Let's see if we can get that fixed. And then we'll hop back into the factory. But yeah, I got to eat some good food yesterday. Watched a movie. Got to sit on the couch. I remembered that I owned a couch. Got to play with the cats. Got to... Did Midas get a bone? He usually gets a bone. He usually has, he's like a refillable, like toy bone that he enjoys, where it's got like 2 ends with like a spot for a treat, and you put the treat in and it's like impossibly difficult to get out, and it takes him like 45 minutes. That's his like favorite toy. So he usually gets one of those, so I think I didn't give him one yesterday. He gets like 6 treats a day. See, I give him medicine twice a day, but he thinks that it's actually the most delicious treat ever because it goes inside of a peanut butter flavored pill pocket. So he really loves that 2 times a day, and then he gets about 3 more other treats throughout the day, and sometimes he gets a bone. There we go. All right, lights are on now. What's up, Dwarf? Cascading Simulations, Xenophanes, Operator Chan. What's up, Megasiv? Hello, Attack Frog. And also, thanks for the beginning of stream subs, Kitty Yuri, for 22 months pumping it in chat with another tier 1. What's up? And Attack Frog says, just finished my giant iron factory in time for the stream, but now I don't have enough power. Thank you for the 40-monther. And also for the tier 1 sub. Thanks for sticking around so long, both of you. And welcome aboard. He's still building the biomass factory. Let's jump in. Yep. That is also what it sounds like when you don't have enough power. I don't know what this is, but we made it. I don't know. It kind of looks cool, but it's also a lot. It's kind of a lot. Very extravagant. This is our work in progress building that we're gonna be starting the day out trying to make into something. It occurs to me that we actually have some options for decorating with get rid of those metal rails on the side. I think I can replace them with some other wall pieces that look good. But yeah, we learned that you can take column pieces and turn them sideways. So I decided to see what would happen if you did just that and took some of the columns and turned them sideways. So that's what happened, more or less. But probably we'll go back and work on that a little bit more. So, work in progress building out here. We spent quite a long time in the stream the day before yesterday trying to fix this, and I've got some ideas for how to make it look a little bit better that we can try. We're probably just going to be fiddling around with this for the foreseeable future until we can get it back online properly. Take our little factory cart on a little tour. This thing handles stairs very well, I must say, very well. Impressively well. But yeah, we've got a work in progress biomass factory where you've got like a little crafting corner here. We can put some storage chests. Got a crafting bench and an equipment bench. And then inside of the kind of main area here, some like pillar supports. This guy right here, this is the depository. I don't know what you want to call it. The spot in which you would deposit any raw materials you might be bringing in, such as leaves, wood, and mycelia, all things that can be turned into biomass fuel. So we drop all of them in there. It accepts all 3 resources, and then we'll distribute them using smart splitters to where they need to go. This is going to be like some kind of office / maintenance area, and I want to get like a glass wall in front of this somehow to make it look like it's some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Chow, what do you call it where you have like a I keep wanting to say like arcology, that's not the right word. Terrarium. Yes, like a terrarium. So we're gonna put like a glass in front of that. I gotta figure out this section, so might need to take a wall chunk down or 2, kind of figure out how that'll go. I don't know. TBD. TBD. And then in here is the primary sort of work floor. This is where all the stuff gets sorted. So if we head under here, I can just show you what we got so far. So you put in leaves, wood, and mycelium, and then it comes down this conveyor belt all the way back here. Heads into a smart splitter. Smart splitter sends it left, center, or right. Above each of these is an industrial storage container. So we have a buffer for the raw materials, just in case we end up with too many of one thing, right? Then the raw materials go in one of 3 conveyors and then are routed back to one of 3 constructors. Those 3 constructors are all turning those raw materials into, or they will be turning them into biomass, and then feeding that biomass back to this industrial storage container. So we'll have a buffer of biomass, and then of that, a large chunk of the biomass will be sent up to the uploader. So we have the dimensional depot on top, and that will go into our dimensional storage so that we can have biomass or solid. Sorry, this is going to be solid biofuel, not biomass. So each of these will go into this solid biofuel configuration. Then from here, the solid biofuel will go into the final industrial storage and then uploaded, so we always have solid biofuel wherever we go. And of course, the rest of it will be distributed to the 25 different biomass burners here, which will be 25 times 30, which is 750 megawatts, and all of those can be overclocked if we wanted to 100. Wait, is it 100 plus 100 times? I guess it'd be 2.5. So up to 1800 or 1800 megawatts, somewhere in that neighborhood, if we wanted to overclock all these, which would be doable. We probably have enough fuel for it, but we'll see. Either way, we're trying to make like a clean looking biomass factory, but there's still a lot of questions that I wasn't able to answer last time. Things that I want to be able to try and figure out and pave over so we can get this into a properly functioning building. Part of it is this. This kind of thing right here, where we're using these inverted up corners. I think we just need to, I don't know, man. I just think we need to get rid of them, possibly. They're kind of a menace. They don't add up. They don't line up. And they don't have anywhere to go. So that's gonna be step 1. See, you don't even need one there. Depending on how you do this, we'll have to change this texture or put foundation underneath it. That'd be doable too. So all that stuff is what we're gonna be figuring out here sort of at the beginning, just kind of diving right in and trying to get this factory operational and also complete. What's up, Preox? Hello, Electroraptor. Juan Yinners. Howdy, guys. Poison BL, thanks for the 7-month sub. Thanks for slubbing. And welcome back. What's up, Condition of Man? And everyone besides. We're just doing a little recap and seeing where to go first. So this is what we got so far. The only thing that I think I wish I could change about this build is the height of the windows. They're really far up there. The reason I can't lower the windows, like these windows, is because there's a logistics floor on the bottom layer, which we're routing conveyors and splitters and all that kind of stuff underneath. So I think the best thing I could do is try to shave away the bottom layer foundations. Like, these look like super chunky. All right, I'm gonna replace the default thing I'm holding in my hand with coffee because it stays out of the way. Because what I'm thinking is, if we can get rid of some of these. I may have done something stupid here. We'll see. Okay, if I can get rid of a bunch of those and then start things off with like an inverted ramp, that'll make the building's profile look a little bit nicer. Now, the turn here is going to be basically impossible. Because of the angle. Which I will show you as soon as I figure out how to attach this piece to the other. I might have to look at it from a different side. And this is what lookout towers are good for. But yeah, there's going to be a problem on the diagonal side. And also on that cross. I might be able to change these foundations into 1 meter foundations and then it'll look better. I actually don't hate the way that it looks by default. I don't know. The little foundation sticking out of it kind of looks like an extra type of support almost. It looks kind of intentional, yeah. This is a little messy, but anyway, thanks again for 7 poison months. I appreciate the sub. Looks like intake channels. And then this part is going to be a little bit messed up as a result. And it's difficult to do this diagonal foundation on these sides. Though I think it's doable. You have to like attach it. It's easier if you destroy a couple walls. Because I think if you attach, if you go 1 up, 1 over. No. Hold on. Yeah, this just doesn't even line up with the other side, which is interesting. Trying to find like the sweet spot here.
A new sub for your collection.
Oh my god.
Not so bad.
Who goes there? What's up, Mad Dog Mac? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And also getting Twitch to gift an extra one to Staying United. Forculus, Neolori, The Way That Life Can Suck, Blood Guardian, and Cheater Sad. Yep, thanks for hooking up with the 5 gift subs and taking advantage of some sub-timber action to get some extra slubs from Twitch. Twitch is doing RNG bonus subs. I saw my friend RT say that he saw it go 5 gift subs and Twitch matched up to 15. Or not matched, but bonus was 15. So like somebody gifted 5 gift subs and then Twitch gifted 15 gift subs. The max is higher than that though. The max is 50 based on what? Is that what they said? Because I didn't see that in a blog. Okay, how do we get... If we like this shape, how do we duplicate it over here? I kind of did it on accident. So this is the diagonal line, right? Okay. Let's start with this. Scraggles, what the hell are you talking about? What if I just rotate it myself and then move it into position with the arrow keys? That'd be great, except they have this like max distance on how far you're allowed to do that. And the max distance simply isn't enough. Okay, so the line goes all the way up to like the front of the ramp, right? So how do I get it to go? Maybe we can use control to do like half steps. I think that's as close as it gets. Yeah, if I just do it myself, that's actually probably the easiest way. And then over here, we probably just need a different kind of block altogether. Such as... I think we want the down corner. The inverted down corner 4 meters. Nope. I guess it would be the triangle. Depends on what you're doing on the other side. I swear I heard it, but I don't know where I heard it from. Never mind. Yeah. At least you're honest. Okay. We'll have to close that in, but now I'm stuck down here. Did you enjoy 24 hours of no chat? Yes, but I can still hear you in my brain when I sleep. It's like you're still there. But yeah, I feel a little funky today. I think I just need to like wake up still. I don't think, let's put it like this. I don't think one day off was enough, but also I got unfinished business that I need to handle. So I'll probably be taking another day off sometime in the just middle of this week. I had to check in on the factory, or else I was just gonna play offline by myself. And we couldn't have that. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Chat, the little jaggies underneath, keep them or throw them? Though I will say, like, It does make the windows look better because now they're in the middle, right? There's 1, 2, 3. So the middle at least has windows, whereas before when they were straight lines, it definitely look worse. They look interesting, good, keep them. Okay. Well then, if I'm gonna keep them, I need to fix this side. And I need to fix this. Which I don't know if I can. I guess these are different, right? Like this one is going right in between 2 blocks. That's how I placed it. But on this side, it's not going between 2 blocks. It's just going wherever. These ones are more spread out. Which is curious, and also we got this unfortunate half foundation here, which may not even be necessary. Okay. Is this half foundation? This? None of those are necessary. Bad jump. Okay, yeah, so once you get to here, this is where trying to maintain this little shape is going to become much more difficult, I'd say. What's up, Nataruk? How's it going? Also, Giso, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate the 41-monther. Welcome to the stream. It's only been 30 minutes and we're already getting started. I got stuff to do. There's just so many, like, little blocks that are off by a little bit. And that's what I get for trying to use diagonal walls. That is what I get. It is all entirely my fault. I did this to myself. How do you go from here to here? No diagonals, only boxes. You might be onto something. Maybe. Because the height difference between this and this. Okay. So I'm at the point where I know what I want to do, I just don't know how to do it. I know exactly what I want to do. That might be doing some funky clipping up there. Like, what is all this? Whose foundations are these? There are ways to fix it. There's ways to fix everything. You just have to be very patient. Oh dear. Okay, so the deeper back I go, the worse this gets, until you finally get to this little hole. Okay. But if we just work it backwards... then we're probably okay. Okay, so you can't go down like that, because that'll go off the cliff. Yeah, that'll go like off the cliff. Maybe you get away with that? Maybe you don't. I don't know. It's hard. I need to be able to see. This is honestly just as simple as this. Look, I can't see. So just build yourself a little platform here. So you can walk around. Stop being lazy. All right, look, see, now I can actually walk around, get up close, and do what I need to do. I don't know how far apart these blocks are. Because that's like more than one full block. It's almost a block and a half, but not quite. And that doesn't quite fit. Though there are ways and strategies to line it up. And then the biggest egregious thing is that just goes straight off the edge. Okay, so how about we just drop that? And then this is just like a basic wall that's in between somehow. Okay. What's up, chatters? Giso says, hello, gamers. Pump it for 41 months. What's up, Giso? Thank you for priming. Bode is arriving for 28 months. Thank you for arriving also and for sharing the sub. War of the Worlds gifting some subs to Operator Chan Actual. Enjoy your gift sub. Thanks for hanging out. And also for the 94 months yourself. War of the Worlds. Approaching big 100. Thanks for all the years of support. And then Witch Vomit. Big 50. Big 50. Big 50. Okay, look. Are you looking? No, hold on. There are ways to get these things. Oh, I know why it won't reach. It's because there's a wall. It's because there's a wall. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got an idea. Should I just make this into like a giant pillar that goes all the way down here? Or is that stupid? That's kind of stupid. Bad idea. Cancel that idea. Belay that order. Okay, let's do like, maybe just like a half block. See, I just need to figure out how to close this up. Or do I? What's behind this? Nothing. So what's this wall here for? No reason. So what's that wall there for? I don't know. So what's this here for? Okay, so that actually does close up this bit in here. This is so messy. Who made this? Who designed this? Who's responsible for... Who allowed me to make this in the first place? With no planning. I had as much time to plan as I wanted. And instead... Look at this. What is this? What is this? I've made so many problems for myself because of this. The dude who built it is probably sleep deprived. Me. You made this, Detective Bacon? See, here's the problem. I'm not, like, far enough in my game. This is the learning curve, right? People who've been playing Satisfactory for 3,000 hours plus already sort of have a developed style. They understand how the blocks work together. They know what the do's and don'ts are. They know what the secret techniques are. They know, like, how to achieve a vision. I'm sort of just, like, in the floundering phase where I don't know where the, like, well, you made this and there's a gap between the two blocks. Did you do that on purpose? Probably not. And there's just a constant deluge of sort of like build errors and flaws because I haven't actually gotten to do this before this very moment. So I'm having to like learn it in real time in front of chat without being able to go watch a bunch of YouTube tutorials, though I actually did watch a couple YouTube tutorials yesterday. So even though it was my day off, I did watch like 3 build tutorials on YouTube to help teach me how to do a couple of secret techniques. Secret techniques. Question, is there a world in which we just fill this section in with like a giant pillar? I love how that's always my go-to. I feel like my go-to is like, okay, we have a huge issue. Can I just fill it in with a giant pillar? That's probably not a sustainable solution. Perfect fit. The bottom part here is slightly problematic. And then this opening here is slightly problematic. Can you recede it into the cliff? Well, that's what I was gonna try. But first I need to see... See, that just clips through the window on the other side. How do I close that up, or do I just leave it open? I don't know if a railing by itself is good enough. Because I think the only thing that'll fit here is the inverted up corner, and that just goes straight through the pillar to the other side. And then the technique to try and make this recede is basically hit it right in the middle and then choose the direction with freeform that you want it to recede. And then simply build over, but it might take a couple of attempts to figure out. Can't be nudged. Can't be nudged is kind of the big issue. Maybe it's too steep. Maybe we need to do it like not in the middle. Maybe it should be like on this edge. Closer, but still not quite there. Pillar looks good and adds structural strength. It just goes off. Just send it all the way to the ground. It's easy. I just think that's gonna look very out of place. But yeah, I've been here. Yeah, it's just so close to doing what I need it to do. And the fact that you can't nudge it. Let's just try some different angles. It's not it's not really doable there. Big concrete pillar just is big concrete pillar. And you get what you get. Can you start the beam at the grass? Well, it'll still be... It'll still have to connect up to it. And there are no half measures. Put a floor under it? Well, I mean, that doesn't really help us. We're trying to make it look like the pillar is going into this section, so we don't want a bunch of floor overhanging. We're trying to make it look like a support pillar. So you can't have a floor under it because then it's just Now the floor's floating in the sky. Okay, out of desperation. The floor can't even align. Pain and suffering. This is what we're in for today, chat, by the way. So I'm trying to set your expectations accordingly. What if you just started this part over? This is what we're doing today. Don't love that. Every time it's like playing whack-a-mole. Every single time you close off one potential issue, a few more will rise up to take its place. And also, this just feels kind of like it's hanging out now at this point, which I could live with, but maybe with a little extra decor. More pillars is the solution. We take the problem and we push the problem somewhere else. Exactly. Just take the problem and move it over there. And then deal with it afterward. Start with a beam connector, use beam, and go diagonal 1 or 2 spots, then add your pillar. Too late. Too late. Yeah, I think the balcony's okay. Not really sure what to do with the roof, though I have some ideas. I like this. I think shrinking the base, like I gotta figure out a couple things, like this little floating guy who's just like jabbed into the side of the rock face. But yeah, I think it made the windows look a little bit nicer because it makes the building profile look a little bit smaller and kind of hides the logistics floor a bit better. Give it up for day 18. What's up, The Dark? How you doing, dude? Thanks for 43 months of sub. It has been many month. And here's to many more. Yeah, this is definitely all Past Detail's fault for sure. 100%. Okay, let's do a few things on the interior that I think I need to get over a couple of really big hurdles. And then once we get over those hurdles, the rest will be somewhat straightforward. This has just turned into a big chimney stack thing. I don't know. I don't know how tall this should be. Or if it should be connecting to anything else. Tall! Probably not that tall. Somewhere around there. Hey, what's this building for? We're building it for fun, but inside of it is a bunch of biomass that we're gonna overclock the hell out of today. And start manufacturing an ungodly amount of solid biofuel. Using the power of sloop technology. But the biomass factory was the first building I ever made, and I wanted to go back and actually like give it a fresh coat of paint. Because I want to have a building that I can say is done. I want to have a building that I'm like, yep, when I say that I want to go and do finished buildings, this is what I mean. This is currently not what I mean. So we're working on it. Because I want to be able to be like, bam, that is a finished product. The end. And so we are. Now, here's the biggest problem, I think, in the entire build that I need help solving. It is these damned inverted up corners. And the reason they're such a pain is because they're not the same shape as these foundations, which I'm not 100% sweet. We kind of put these foundations here just to try to hide various problems. So I think I've just been like kind of covering up. Like, for example, you can't put a hex frame window there because this inverted up corner is like blocking part of it because it just comes down. So I've been just not putting windows on certain parts in order to make it less obvious. That entrance is really suck. I mean sick. Thank you. I appreciate it. Unfortunate autocorrect. But yeah, I can fix a little bit of the Z fighting here using the power of various technologies. I feel like this, well, hold on. This part should be actually super straightforward. That might be nicer if it's not hanging off the edge. How? How did I mess? Because this is this is just not right, right? Like, the roof doesn't actually overhang. That's so weird. There we go. Okay. Do like a support connector up there. Man, is Z fighting? Everything is Z fighting. Everything is Z fighting. All right, so it'd be better. It would be better if it was just hanging off the edge then. Because if it's hanging off the edge, then there won't be any Z fighting. So for me, the kind of the style that I like doing outlines with beams. And I think outlining stuff with beams can really make your builds pop, and also can sort of hide imperfections. I don't know if that's gonna line up. But we can paint them. They're painted beams, so we can paint them sort of whatever we decide. They don't have to be looking exactly like this. I think I'd rather go on the bottom layer here. And this is another reason why I would... Oh my, how did that even pick the wall? This is another reason why I waited until my steel factory was actually online, because this is going to take a lot of steel. Which is great, because we have steel uploading to the dimensional depot, so every time we, like, use this stuff... it automatically starts re-uploading. Now, you might be wondering, is there such a thing as too many beams? And the answer, of course, is no. No, you silly goose. Though some of these do be very difficult to actually try and line up. Like, I don't know if this one's possible. Even with freeform. And you can't nudge. Don't know about this diagonal one. I'm not really sure about the ones that go underneath, actually. I'm kind of... Yeah. Worth a try. The problem is this. What's going on with this foundation? Okay, yeah, I don't know where that foundation even came from. It was just sticking out, and then this is a wall, which we do need. Okay. And that is one of the things I like foundations for. Which is outlining walls, because it's either that or you just do wall all the way up and down. Because the wall just juts out in like an obnoxious fashion. So you could just do wall all the way down, I guess. But yes, you can paint the beams all sorts of colors, Communal. All sorts! What's up, Raiders? Hi, Molly Berry. Riza Darkside, September Duck, Buckma. Hey, guys. Carmadio. Dancing in with a berry raid. Hey. Thanks for raiding. How was your stream? Welcome to our Satisfactory. We're doing some building right now. Just got started streaming about an hour ago. Molly Berry was last seen playing some Satisfactory also. Nice. I hope the factory is going swimmingly. I'm on day 18 of Satisfactory, and I haven't even completed phase 2 yet. Because I'm just too obsessed with building giant unfinished buildings. And we're working on one such unfinished building right now, actually. Stream was great, also playing some Satisfactory. Hey, nice. Yeah, we're currently doing some creative building. I'm working on my first ever building was my biomass factory. So I decided to go back and kind of redo it. I'll give you, this is my iron factory over here. I like to make oversized giant builds. Yes, and I also like setting up autonomous tractor routes. I enjoy that also very much. But we're working on this building over here right now, trying to make it look like an actual structure that's sitting up on, I don't know if you call this a hill or a plateau or what, but we're trying to turn like a proper building. And I've got like a facade. Chat taught me how to make I guess angled struts and supports, so we have this supervillain layer entrance right now. and trying to experiment with what's possible while building in Satisfactory. So we got like a front lobby here, and there's a storage container which you deposit all of your biomass ingredients into, and we can put leaves and wood and mycelia in here, and then behind it is a conveyor belt that will basically take it and sort it where it needs to go. So let me see if I can get over there. There we go. So like behind the storage is a conveyor, and then the conveyor is going to take it all the way over here to a splitter, and then the splitter is going to split it up into leaves, wood, and mycelia. And then from that point on, it'll go to one of 3 constructors, 1, 2, or 3, to turn into biomass, and then that biomass will get fed onto a merger and go up onto one final constructor, this guy right here, to get turned into solid biofuel. And the solid biofuel is going to go all the way back here, and we'll have a big stockpile for the storage for the biofuel, and then a dimensional depot on top, so that we can always have solid biofuel no matter where we are. And it's going to power these 25 biomass burners, which we can overclock, and we're also going to be using the magical power of sloops to get a whole bunch of extra biomass. So we should never run out, and we'll barely ever have to go gather more. And it's just going to manufacture a ton of extra resources for us all the time. But yeah, biofuel is actually useful throughout the game, just because it works as a... for those of you that just came in, or those of you that are just in my stream, like, why do you care about biomass? Number one, there's no reason to destroy it. Like, it's always useful because biomass never activates unless it's needed. So if you have coal or oil or something like that, and it's enough to power your base, the biomass will not be consumed. So biomass will only get consumed if your power spikes above the capacity of the rest of the power plants, and then it'll kick in. So it's a nice emergency backup, and also you can use it to kickstart your other power sources if you run out of coal and you need to kickstart your water extractors or something like that. So you can use priority power switches and other things to focus the power from your biomass to the other power generators and make sure that they can always come back online. So it's useful throughout the game. And also if you... I'm not doing this, but I know for a fact that if you want, biomass using the new items that were put into 1.0 can actually carry you past oil. You can effectively, if you min-max, you can skip coal and oil and just use only biomass, and it's actually quite straightforward and easy with the new items that are in the game. So I'm not doing that because I like playing with all of the different things that I unlock, personally. But it is very strong if you want it to be. How much power can you currently make? Well, total or just this biomass? The biomass would be about 750 megawatts before overclocking, which is not a lot of power, but it is a lot of extra power and surplus backup power for me. But I can also overclock all of them if I want to get more. But thanks again for the raid, Mollyberry. I can show you guys another thing that we have been working on. But where are you guys at in your campaign? And also, first time playing Satisfactory, or have you played maybe previously in early access? Because I've been playing off and on since 2019. Like, I got it on Epic. And have loved the game since its first iteration, but happy to see that it's in 1.0. And it's a done game, but I did see that they're still going to be working on adding more stuff to it, which is exciting. They said they're not done and they want to keep adding some more things. But yeah, with 1.0, knowing that like, okay, game's out, then I've really settled in. Someone in chat said, this is my forever game. Maybe. I mean, it's definitely a game I could spend 1,000, 2,000 hours in and just work on like one save. So this is another work in progress factory. This one actually does work. This is our concrete factory, actually. I decided to build it around this little oasis. We learned how to do curved roads recently, so that's been fun to kind of learn and figure out. So we got this little tiny oasis spring back here with a few truck stations at the back. And up there's where all the concrete gets made. Which right now it is stagnant. But it was pumping out some concrete for us previously. We'll get all this turned back online today. And maybe we'll start working on the concrete factory next. Because we have a bunch of just unfinished ideas here. Like getting the this tree with like a little treehouse circle thing around it and get like a little walkway path. Now that I know how to do curved roads and pathways, we have a lot of options. I'm already addicted and mods aren't even available in 1.0 yet. Yeah. Mods are... I honestly don't think you need mods in Satisfactory. No offense to the modders. I love the tree. Molly Bear says, I got it on Epic, played a ton, took a break because I was kind of sick of early access and wanted to wait for 1.0. Yeah, that's... I think similar to me. Like, I played an update 8, which was about a year ago. And I thought that was going to be my forever factory. So I was spending a lot of time on basic stuff. Like a coal factory, trying to make something that looked cool. And then 1.0 came out and they were like, we recommend starting over because we have all of this new stuff. And I was like, ugh, fine. Fine, I guess I'll start over and go back to the beginning. What's the trick with curves? If it's easy, it is easy. I'll show you real quick since I've been talking about it. And because you caught me at the beginning of a stream. See, I'm very patient and able to explore game mechanics at the beginning for chat. If you catch me after a 10 to 12 hour marathon, then I'm grumpy and I will be like, no, I need to get something done because I just spent the last 10 hours doing nothing and I need to have something to show for it. Okay. Because I look at the clock and I'm like, how have I been live for 10 hours? All I've done is put down 50 concrete foundations in this amount of time. I need to get something done. All right, so the way that you do, there's a few ways that you do curves. The easiest way, in my opinion, is if you have a foundation and you want to make this a curved road. You can do this with more than just one block wide, but I'm just going to show you one block wide. You have to have catwalks unlocked. So you take a catwalk intersection, and if you want to turn the road to the right, then you put the catwalk intersection on the left. And if you want to turn the road to the left, you put the catwalk intersection on the right. So you just put it on the opposite side of wherever you want to turn. So if I want to turn the road left, we'll put the catwalk over here. So once you put the catwalk down at the front side of it, you put another catwalk down, but you look at the front middle of the first catwalk and then hold control. And then once you hold control, you rotate the mouse wheel. So the mouse wheel changes this direction by 10 degrees. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, right? So usually if you want the softest turn, you'll do 10 degrees and that'll look the nicest. And then 20 degrees is okay. 30 degrees is getting a little spiky, right? So you want to do it gentle. So let's say 10 degrees. So then you put down 2 curved catwalks. Then you reselect your foundation, align it with the 2 catwalks. It should line perfectly. Click, you're now turning. So it's quite easy to do once you get started because then you just reselect the catwalk, hold control, and it's already at a 10 degrees. So you don't even have to turn it anymore and just do 2, control. Another 10 degree, 10 degree. Control, let go of control. Hold control. Let go of control. And then you can just kind of like get a path set up, and bam, you're now turning. You just have to line it up. Oops, that one was not. There we go. There we go. That's the easiest method. There are like a couple other methods. There's a method to get a 5 degree turn that takes longer, but that is the simplest one. So you just put it on the opposite side of wherever you want to turn. And then there's some more advanced techniques I've been trying to learn from YouTube tutorials, which we might use today. But that is the basic one. It can lead to unforeseen consequences. By the way, I actually really like this little balcony with the with the beams, though I need to paint them and color them something else probably. I don't like this gap. I don't really know how to change it. Either way, those of you who just joined us, we're going to be doing a lot of just kind of like creative building today. Though I do plan on getting this factory online and kind of showing you the process of making it operational and showing you how the biomass is going to be multiplied and all that. The interstate must grow. Yeah, we got to redo some roads. We got to redo some roads for sure. But we're going to get lights in here. We're going to get power. We're gonna get some more supports. I wanna make it look like it's not just a floating roof, so I gotta figure out where some more of these maybe like pillar supports can go, or we can just get walls. Like one obvious thing was just get a bunch of walls. The issue is the walls and the height of the ceiling might be off. And this might be clipping through the outside. We'll have to see. Well, the nice thing is that wall goes all the way over to those support pillars. But yeah, we're trying to cover all the imperfections slowly because you gotta figure this out, which is not my favorite to try and figure out, so we'll see. Okay, you might say, well, why are you blocking all that off? Don't block it all. I'm not gonna block it all off. I'll show you guys another tip for building that I've shown you a few times, but there's always new people in the chat. I'm actually going to replace this with windows. So anytime you have a wall, you can select any other wall piece, such as windows, and then hold control while looking at the wall, and simply replace the existing blocks. My life is changed now. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna fix the Z fighting issues up here, so this is what we have to figure out. How much of the map did you explore? Like in my total playtime with Satisfactory, or just this save? Because just this save, the majority of my base, I've explored like a reasonable amount. I haven't explored all of this with an object scanner. We started in a northern forest spawn and wandered our way down to the blue crater. So all of our base so far is basically blue crater. This is the concrete gravel gardens that we were just at, which is what we named it. All my factory is basically surrounding the blue crater, which is a tiny part of the overall map. Can you lock the hollow and nudge it? Yes. You can hit H and then use the arrow keys to nudge. And then you can use control plus arrow keys to do half nudges. It's so fun playing at the same time as a bunch of other people because you get to learn all these cool tricks. It is, Geo. I like the following the Satisfactory hype train. It's been fun watching it kind of build up. Thanks again, Soup Master, for the 6-month sub. Who says, Satisfactory. Thank you for 6 months of being subbed. And Northern 9 says, these streams have been satisfactory. Thanks. I'm glad that you have been satisfied by the satisfactory streams. And Winterrose says, I like the overall look of the building. I'm glad you do. It's taken shape, though taking shape slowly, I would say. I might just leave this as an open gate. Are we a mega factory yet? Not compared to some. Why is that wall orange? Orangey? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, man. Here's the thing. I am really good at, and I think most of you are really good at this too in your own games, starting projects, having a loose vision for it in your mind, getting the bones of the structure down, and getting like 75% of it done. It's the final 25% that it just makes my brain feel like it's overloading. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I see little problems, and I'm like, how the heck do you fix that? I see this, and I'm like, how am I supposed to fix that? Or I see this. Or I see that. And I feel like I'm making progress, but simultaneously making zero progress. I feel like this with every task IRL. That's the part of ADHD where you can't finish any project. Correct. Where I get it like 70% of the way there, 75, and then that final 30% just kills my brain. Okay. I think we need to just pick a place and try to solve. I think the thing that's throwing me the most are these triangle pieces that I can't quite lock in. I think giving this like covering up a bit is probably the best case scenario, and then you just like use basic wall to fill that in. Time to make interior beam outlines. Well, I'm definitely gonna do that, but these corners are a real struggle. And also, I need more support. So we're using this like full frame windows. They got like beams going in the middle, so therefore there's at least like some built-in support. What if delete those, delete that. Add foundation. Add upside down ramp. Okay, add two, hold on. What about leave the 1 meter. Oh no. Oh no. Why would you do this? Couldn't be me thinking about my many unfinished Warhammer models. Should this smoothen out to like a 1 meter? And then a 2 meter ramp, therefore it's a little bit more gradual. That looks better. And then get the beams on the outside. Were we using metal? I think we were using metal in here. Was he using the small ones? Probably. The big one doesn't look bad, though. And then if we do it to the side, won't have to worry about the Z fighting if you do it right. Okay. I guess there is a problem inherent in this. Which is, what about the pillar clipping through the floor? We have a logistics floor underneath this. And now there's just gonna be pillar sticking down. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, it actually could be worse. It could be worse. Phase 2 still. Old material still. Gonna have to work on a new line, Agent K. Build's coming together nice. Yeah, I think it's coming together. There's just a few bits that are more difficult than others. Like these. And this. Jutting through the glass. And I don't think I love all the roof windows here either. Personally, I think you should go at the pace you're comfortable with. Maybe that's just me. Papa Joe, you're right. But for some chatters, it's just easy bait, you know? They don't actually care. They're just trying to bait a reaction. But the difference between me and them is they'll be done and bored long before me. That's probably why they're looking for content creators right now. Do you recommend holding on to pick alt recipes or picking them as you get them? I just use whichever alt recipes I happen to have at the time. Some people go for a specific one. Some people literally don't even start playing the game until they've gathered all of their pre-planned route. They want to have this and this and that and this, and they refuse to even start building until they have these 6 recipes. So just do whatever you like. Do whatever feels right. But yeah, some people play games like Satisfactory and they need the game to tell them how to have fun, which is the progression via tiers and phases. And then some people just know how to have fun without having to be led by the nose. There's nothing wrong with being led by the nose. It's okay to not have an imagination. It's okay, chat. You can still have fun and enjoy the game. My first 2 hours was zapping animals. I think a lot of people do that at the beginning of Soup Master. You just poke them until they give you DNA. Okay. Stop stalling and fix this. Stop stalling and fix this. I'll give you the controller if you can fix it. Actually, hold up. That already is looking better. Just covering it with some pillars. It's already looking better. Where does this line up? This stupid inverted up corner. The inverted up corner. Painful. It's gonna be painful. Is there, I wonder if there's just like another way to try and like close this in. I'm gonna do some, I'm gonna go on the ceiling and try a little bit. We're gonna try and eliminate that piece from the whole build, if possible. I wonder if I can just get rid of it. Okay. New plan. Take flat roof. Which way? Oh no. Okay, so it's gonna need at least 2 pieces. So some of it it might be possible to just cover up. This one, though. This one I don't know about. Also, what is that? Yeah, you can't get like a straight piece. Without it just overhanging everything. And if you go inside with it, then sure, that'll cover it up, and now it's just in here. Maybe? Hold on. Hold on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know how to cover that up without just using another, just pillars everywhere. And that's gonna probably stick through the roof. And also it just looks stupid because it's just like a giant pillar right in the middle of the floor. It kills me when you're in freeform mode, but it won't. Oh my god. Yeah, that can't be legal. All right. I got beams on beams. Actually, hold that thought. What if we just go... If we go this all the way across, it's gonna block the windows. I've effectively learned a very valuable lesson about how I would build differently in the future. To be able to cover up these with foundations without blocking the window, you would need to give, before you go from the window to the roof, an extra 1 meter block above each of these would fix a lot, actually. Now, I could try doing that now and sort of tearing the roof up and then rebuilding it with that in mind. And it might be worth it because I feel like it's gonna potentially save me a lot of trouble just to add that extra 1 meter block in between. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Instead of trying to spend, I would spend twice as long just trying to solve the problem versus just fixing it. Because to be honest, it's not that hard to zoop. So basically, like on top of the basic wall, just add an extra 1 meter. Okay. And then once you've got the extra 1 meter in there, then you grab the flat roof. And suddenly you've got a lot more space. Okay, and then similar deal here. We're gonna take all of this. and then do a wall. And then a 1 meter on top of said wall. Okay, I think that's about as close as it can get. All right, then the 1 meter on top of that. Okay, then the... See, now we can delete all this. It's gonna make the overall building profile taller this way, which is fine, I guess. Okay, build that across. We'll figure out how to close this up, maybe, or not. I don't know. Come back to that. But yeah, the whole roof is kind of going to get taller. And then who wants to be the volunteer to close this one up? It's kind of some nasty overlapping. Any other factory sim games you would recommend? Yeah, Satisfactory, number 1. Number 2, Satisfactory. I'm trying to think of a third one here, but it's it's not coming to me. I think it starts with an S and rhymes with Satisfactory. To be honest, it's only this and Factorial. In my mind. Like, sim games is a big, broad subject. Chat's gonna say Dyson Sphere Project, but don't listen to them. They're stinky. And they don't know what they're talking about. Is this the old biomass building? It is. It is indeed. I don't know what happened to that building, or to that wall in particular. This roof is gonna end up freaking huge, man. This roof is gonna end up huge. Maybe we just get rid of the top layer that we had here and simplify it by one onion layer? Maybe. Anyway, any time that you would be spending playing any other factory game is just time that you could just be playing Satisfactory and Factorial. So, frankly, a waste of time. how did I do this before? Oh, I had like a shorter wall to align this to. Okay, I mean, it's... You do what you can do. You do what you can do. It looks a lot better than it did before, I'll tell you that. Maybe we just bring the roof in from here. That way we don't have to raise this one up. Or that might mess up how it looks. Let's see. Ow. Room for an indoor hanging catwalk. There's always room for a catwalk. I always have one planned. Okay, there's step one. Now we gotta deal with... Who did this? Who did this? Who is responsible? This doesn't even line up. Doesn't even line up, bro. So doing the 1 meter definitely added some extra wrinkles. To how I'm trying to like close up these little gaps. Because for me to do that, for example, creates a bit of a clip. A bit of a clip. How many biomass burners are in there? 25, which is not that many. We could do more. We could easily support up to 50 biomass burners if I wanted to make it a second level. So, doing this extra 1 meter has been good, except for a few hiccups here and there. Such as these still annoying triangle bits.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Well, you still
You
can.
know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Get that guy. Get that guy. Subs.
My liege, a new new sub for your collection.
Good while you still can.
Oh, wow.
Sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Stuff, whatever, gifted 5 tier 1 subs. And then Twitch also gifted 5 subs and doubled it. You just got 2x return on investment stuff. Yo, thanks for the gift subs. That was a good roll. You got that Twitch RNG. Twitch adds a random number of gift subs. It's usually 1. It's usually 1, like 1 is guaranteed per 5. But then they have gamba mechanics for adding on to it where it can do more. So that was a good hit. Stuff, whatever. Thanks for the effectively 10 gift subs. Enjoy Nathan O'Prock, Carbine or Carbine, Lo-Fi Loop, Rickman, Azuzu, Timbo, Drager, Nooster, Zoodrag, and Tacoception. Which is an excellent idea. Yeah, when I first read about the September in their little news blog, I was like, hey, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that good this year. But like, to be honest, it's pretty interesting. They definitely got me with the gamba mechanics. Because I've been doing a few gift subs and some other streamers' chats just to see. All right, this is problematic here. I think I need to raise it up by another one. Go up by, if you go up by 1 more meter, then a lot of this just fixes itself. And if you wanted to balance it out, then you could just put the meter on the bottom, then put the window in the middle, but then I don't know if that's going to make the rest of the build look funky. Not sure how much that's going to clip through the wall. Why are these off? Why are these like misaligned? I guess these are just like super clipping then. Okay, try that. Try that one on for size. My hope is that this somehow just fixes all of our problems. But we'll see. That might be hoping a little too much. Okay. Okay. Now the damned triangle piece of doom that I don't know how to cover without just straight up clipping it inside the building. Okay, so that's going to be the problem, is clipping that inside the building. And then we got the same problem over here. Yeah, exact same. Easiest thing to do is just send that all the way across, basically. Okay, I mean, these sections don't look too bad. It's the underneath bits that are gonna look bad. And like, some of the roofer just got lazy. the roofer just got really lazy at that section. And then from underneath, there's going to be some Z fighting here that we're going to have to cover up with probably a beam. However, the way that this has been done allows the glass to go up a little bit higher. And then if you can simply find a way to cover this, which you could do with just a zooped 3-meter wall. It's tough out there. Because I'd like to find a way to cover that up. Pew. Okay. But... Wait a second. Who did that? A skylight. Man, I'd really rather not. They got real lazy. The amount of patience you have for this stuff is very impressive. See, for you, it's patience versus impatience. For me, it has nothing to do with patience. This is my intended way to play the game. This is the game. Okay, it was right here. That doesn't really look as good as the diagonals, but it's also the best way to cover it. you've been playing for 2 hours. To be fair, though, what this did do was get rid of all of those pesky triangle, upside down triangle pieces, which is going to make the rest of our life significantly easier. And then on top of that, we have more space to cover things down below, and we can choose our windows. So we have been using the hex frames where possible. So like, probably not here. What is this? Like, I know what it is, but also... but also, I don't know it. I know what it is, but I also don't know what it is because it's ridiculous. How do you build under this instead of above it? I want to build, like, below. And yet, there is no attach point to that. I'd have to build this, delete that, then build that, then delete this, then build it again. Okay. Just making sure we're on the same page here. I really need a tab that also features the metal beams and bars. Beam connector, double beam connector, painted metal, small pillar, big, small, big, small. Big. The contract went to the lowest bidder for this. It wouldn't surprise me. Okay, this is a detail that can be fleshed out later. That being a wall is also serviceable, as long as it's not... I don't think it could work. I mean... It's not the worst clipping I've ever seen. I wouldn't say it's the best either. A little sloppy. Alright, let's get some light back on in here. Chat, are you doing quotes right now? Oh, wow, wow, wow. Wow. Okay. I like... It's definitely improving. Because you get rid of those triangle pieces, and it's definitely improving. Okay, now for the sections that have this, like, egregious... Z fighting up here. Probably just gonna go... with one of these. To kind of line this and cover that up. Nudge exceeds limitations. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. All right, this is taking shape. Okay, then you might be able to put the glass back in. All right, that's an improvement, I think. And having a frame around the glass is gonna look good when we paint it something. A framed window, yeah. Do we like the full frame window for this? Or should it be something else? I like it for this big interior wall. Cause yeah, I think it looks probably better than like the single frames, which look a little segmented. The full frame window, I think, is new in 1.0. Now, this guy, don't really know what you want to do with this. It looks a little out of place. One option is just to put... like a make your own... make your own frame glass. I don't know, does this look too stubby? Like too... Would a beam cover up the weird concrete bits of the gate? Yeah, I can't really put an automated gate in here because it's gonna open in a bizarre way. Where you can like see, well... Yeah, I mean, you can just see the metal edge of it. Which is fine, I guess. It just feels naked. I mean, literally could just move this section 1 to the left. And then it's good. And I could do the gate whichever direction. I just don't want it to clip through the outside on the right. That's what I'm worried about. Which I don't think it is. Okay. Cool. Looks good. Getting this little area squared away here. It's starting to morph into something that it's definitely looking better as time goes. Okay, so what's next? I think what's next is get these pillars back on this side. Oh no. Okay, maybe we should start from this floor. There might be, I forgot that there was gonna be like a pillar here. It might be clipping through on the top side, we'll see. Nice gate, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's still gonna be clipping. But guess what? We have a block for that now, don't we? We have a brand new one. I haven't been using the double beam connector. Though I don't know if it's going to look exactly like I anticipated looking, but we're going to give it a try. Not sure this is how physics work. But it can't hurt. It can't hurt to try. Now, ditto problem here. This just looks silly to me. We're trying some different things here. If that's a sloped roof, it's likely just going to be clipping through the top. What do? Like, you have to imagine that the beams are not orange also, right? We're gonna paint these. Also, I feel like that just looks better than the double. What else would you do here? Would it be possible to make that into a little arch? I don't know what that means. You don't. You gotta explain what that means. I would just put up a sign there. You can't. Chat. That's worse. That's like when like there's a wall torn down. There's not really even a sign that's big enough without being a billboard. The "Don't look here" sign. I need crystal oscillators. Nothing to see here. Move along. Big monitor to cover it up. Okay. I mean, I'll try. Let me go get my crystal oscillators. Danger. Do not stand under unfinished ceiling. Very important. Be careful. You are in a dangerous location. Okay, the rest of this is actually starting to look a lot nicer. Problem is this dang basic wall right there. Where is the problem? Is it this? Why is this piece not allowed to connect to this piece? It's like it works until it actually gets there, and then it won't go all the way inside for some reason. Invalid aim location? It's literally a beam connector. Oh wait, no. I have the wrong thing selected. Okay, but still. Okay, diagonal, it'll work. Why are you like this? Same question. Bro, same question, man. Beam apocalypse is upon us. Beam apocalypse, chat. How do you cover this junk up? I think this is why I had the small half walls. I had the half walls to do this and this. But then you end up with this. And if you try and go all the way down, then you end up with a little bit of chaos. Unless you just block that off. And then you've got the issue of this sort of clipping, annoying window, which I guess you don't have to make it a window. It could just be one wall, and that's okay. Should we just have, like, one wall on each of the edges? Calandrel, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Good while you still can. You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad. Get that guy.
I have heard that being a sub is not so bad. Though I'm not 100% sure. I can neither confirm nor deny. Thanks for taking advantage of September and for gifting 5 subs. And also getting Twitch to gift a sub. I like it with single walls on the edges, like the one I just did. Because this part is starting to stand out a little bit less. I still got to deal with that. There is a little chaos here. It looks nice and balanced. Yeah, it gives it a little bit of balance and like cuts into the edge. Okay, this is Abomination corner right there, but everything else I'm starting to get happy with. Little by little. Okay. We'll try that and see if it sticks through the roof. Who goes there? Calandro gifting us up to No Moex, Dead Beef, Swirly Music, Richie, and Stimsky. And also getting Kleptomaniacist in there as well. Thank you and well done. All right, we could just take this wall, rebuild it, but build it over one, like a... Same thing that we just did. That's not super noticeable. It's the only way to keep it from clipping on the interior. I want to buy, yes, I want to buy half-width walls also, please. I would love to buy half-width walls. Okay, let's start working on a different, kind of come back to this, because this is hurting my brain a little bit, but we're making good progress. I like this. I wouldn't mind another arch. But where? I think another arch in here would look good. But to do that, I probably need to shut some of the windows. Maybe a 3x3 is enough. And then we come over here with like 2-meter foundations. Well, how do I mirror this? It's like 1, 2, 3 basic walls down. The 2-meter is also just in there. Okay, so I think maybe it's like 1 meter all the way across the top. Then a 2-meter here and here. Then the ramp, which is going to have the unfortunate side effect of covering one of the windows, but... This is not the same height. I think. Should be 2-meter, 4-meter, 6. It's actually 6. So that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you should be able to do a 4-meter here. And then a 2-meter here. And then a 1-meter? By the game, it sounds like the game just got super quiet. And then a 2-meter ramp. Okay. Then a 1-meter ramp. And then whatever fits in here to kind of like even it out. Okay, and that should be basically even. We have to use walls on that side, so may as well just use them over here just to kind of like give it a consistent look. No, just 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then on this side for the roof, it's kind of whatever you want to do, I suppose. You could cover it up, you could leave it open. And then with this like grassy corner back here, I don't know what to do with it. You only did 2 on the right side? 2 what? Two what? Nuts? Oh, you only got 2 nuts on the right side? That's weird. Just see a doctor about that. But if you're old enough to post about that on the internet, it's probably too late for you. Gotta get that checked out when you're like real little. Okay, does that touch the ground? That one's backed into the wall a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, let's start from here. There you go. Okay. So, one more on that. Only problem is the Z fighting. God damn it, man. Overlapping textures. Oh, the overlapping textures, man. Who's responsible for this? On that side, we fixed it by simply building a wall over it. Which might be the best way to handle it, however... then it makes everything else just look stinky. Okay, what if we just do a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B? Because we have 2 basic walls on that side, 2 on this side, kind of mirrored. Though, to really make it mirrored, you need to have... the beams. Why does this take so much concentration, though? That's what I want to know. It's so easy to, like, mess it up. What? Okay. Now how do you fix this? You don't. You were never meant to fix it. Or do I just delete that beam wholesale? Like I originally did. But then this is naked. I hate it so much. Okay, just move it over one. Instead of here, move it there. And that'll give you effectively the same deal. So I don't like this wall. I know it has to exist to cover everything else up, but it feels stupid. And then this is the exact same problem, but on the other side. Okay. This is Beam. Welcome to Beam City, chat. Hope you freaking like painted beams, bro. Okay, that looks dumb as hell. Yeah. No, that one looks bad. Okay. Okay. Same problem over here. Bro, it's moving like micropixel. There we go. Okay. We're moving somewhere. We're moving somewhere. Let's figure out how to get this thing powered on. I think the way that we get this powered on is... Do we want, like, 2 layers of windows, or is that... It depends on if you use roof windows or not. Like, does it look bad with the reinforced on the bottom layer and then hex on the top? We haven't used any ceiling glass yet. Now we actually can. What's up, Wabbit Requiem? Thanks for the e-sub for 30 months. I appreciate the sub. Welcome back for one more. Pretty Factory, hey, Pario. We're working on it. This is our job today. Get this thing online. It's been difficult, but I think we're finally like starting to see some big progress here. It's moving forward. Lumen is gonna look really nice in here. It sure would, if only I had it. Thanks for reminding me. This is the daily I'm gonna complain about having to play with DirectX 11 because it's the only one that works until DirectX 12 is fixed in a patch so I can actually see all of my builds and factories with proper global illumination. I am forced to play on inferior graphics for over half a month now, because it just don't work anymore for me. And I have to look on jealously as everyone else gets to play with the cool graphics except for me. Where's my cool graphics? Okay, if we were gonna add some roof glass, I want to add roof glass, but I don't want it to look like... Oh man, I screwed this up, huh? Yeah, I screwed this one up. Well, not necessarily. We could just make that, and then it suddenly looks like it's supposed to. All right, fixed. Saved. I like the rock feature. Good, because we're gonna try and like emphasize that as well. I'm just worried that if we do the roof glass, it's gonna be like, okay, I get it, there's glass. You know what I mean? Where it might look better with just the windows that we have, and then we put lights on the ceiling. I'll mess with that. Okay. These lights are pretty powerful. So we'll need some. But we won't need, like, a ton. I'm thinking like 3 on this row. Now, obviously, we can't turn on the lights until we have power. God-forsaken parachute. It's when the sun goes down, the building gets like way more difficult, to be honest. Do we want to rotate this in? I don't know if I can fit 3 lights. We can if we do them this way, then we can have the power going the right way. These types of ceiling lights look really good when you have high ceilings like this. It gives it a nice industrial vibe, which I think will be a nice counter to our kind of clean, tall, see-through glass middle separator that we've got going on here. Though we have one thing to decide before we even get to this part, which is if we want to hide the Z fighting, we need to put in some foundations. If that's something that if we don't want the ceiling glass, then we want the foundations. Which of course gets tricky because of the clipping. But that is why we have that 1 meter tall separation on the wall, so this won't block any of the windows. And I'll definitely Z-fight less. Still a little bit, but less. We can use like half blocks here. Maybe I should just like start here and then just go across. Problem is you. You know who you are. Okay, something like that. So that means no ceiling glass here, but it'll look a lot cleaner once we get the lights up. I'm currently trying to work on oil production in my save, but it's totally breaking my brain. Oil is, I think, a learning curve for your first time through, right? When you haven't played Satisfactory before, maybe you haven't done it in Factorio either. Having like an output component that you have to deal with takes some getting used to. Does take some getting used to. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. You're not supposed to be here already. Ow. Oh. Okay. I want to get 3 of these across. Just a little bit of Z fighting over there. Maybe we can fix that. I wish the sun would come back up. That would make my life significantly easier. Okay. That'll handle... That's going to be a lot of light. We might only need 2, because that is going to be like a a lot of light. These diagonal ceilings are going to make it tough. Oh, is it really a humble opinion if you feel like you have to state it twice, Archon? It ceases to be humble and then just starts to become an opinion, I think. What if I told you it's okay to use all sorts of lighting styles for all sorts of different reasons? And there cannot be one that just looks better than all the others, that you always use all the time. Unless you like being boring, that's okay. But you should experiment. Every time someone prefaces something with IMHO, I automatically assume they aren't being humble. You may have a point. Okay, this is a mess. We're not worried about that right now. But anyway, we're not gonna get all the lighting correct on the first try. We're gonna have to, like, when the power comes on, that's gonna be when we really get to experiment. But secondarily, to be honest, signs as lighting really only looks at its best when you have global illumination and lumen in DirectX 12. So we're not going to be able to use the same strategies that your favorite YouTubers use to make their factories look like brand new Alienware computer builds. But I also like the industrial look of the standard lights. So I'm kind of okay with that. Because I like wall-mounted floodlights, I like the ceiling lights, I like the flood towers. Those are all, I think, pretty solid for my particular build style. Because we definitely have space for wall-mounted over here. If we want. I wish you could turn these... The problem with wall-mounted floodlights is they only articulate this way. You can't turn them sideways. Which adds a challenge. Now, we can use the diagonal of our existing walls. Like this, right? This wall's perfect for that because it's already sort of facing the right way. And so can kind of shed light downward and diagonally. I wish you could, can you adjust the angle of the light after you build it, or does it have to be before? I feel like it has to be before. But something like that. Any tips on water provided to coal plants? It's kind of a tricky math thing, Eric Blades, because your basic extractors are grabbing 120 meters cubed of water per minute, but your tier 1 pipes can only carry 300 per minute. And then your coal plants need 45 meters cubed per minute. So you kind of have to work out the numbers based on a 300 meter cube pipe. So for me, without changing anything, I have 6 coal plants per full pipe of water, and then I just add a 7th onto it that is on some of the time until either A, you get Mark II pipes, or B, you use what I would consider, there are, I believe, what I would call exploits in order to get that functioning with what you have, but your wordage of that may vary, shall we say. So you kind of just have to make do with what you got. What? Oh, those those walls are like a little bit off compared to all the other walls. That's kind of funny. That's what's wrong. I've added extractors, but it's not enough water. Yeah, you're probably being throttled by your pipes, so you need to set up a second set of pipes or more. And if you're building your factory uphill from the water, you might need some water pumps to get the water to have enough head lift to get up there. Because I think it's like, is it 20 meters of head lift per pump? Is it true that coal gens didn't need water back in the old days? Well, they added fluid pipes in an update. It was update 3 or 4, right? So, way back when. Yeah, see, the misnomer with chat saying the water extractor has 10, you should, in my experience, basically just ignore what you think the water extractor has. Because my coal plant did not work until I put water pumps right next to, it's not additive, right? So you can't put your extractor, then the pump next to each other. You won't get 30. You'll get 20. And the extractor head lift doesn't work for me. So I just assume the extractor has 0 head lift, start with a pump, get 20 meters of height, then go about like 15 to 18 meters up, put another pump, and then keep going. But pumps are not additive next to each other, which is a confusing concept for sure. Okay, I want to get some more like support pillars here if possible. Finding where those would go, because we have the floors sort of just like taken up. Okay. I assume that goes through the ground. It does. But that is not necessarily a problem. Okay. I want to get some like actual support pillars. We don't have a ton of space because this roof might be able to be supported without them, but like why? There is no physics system in the game, chat. You just build for your own sake. I have to clarify that because every time I talk about supporting the roof, I mean hypothetically. I mean, play pretend. Maybe just use some small pillars instead. Use the big pillars on the edges. Pretend? You think this is some kind of video game? What? This is not a game. The biggest problem is the pillars just go through either the floor or the ceiling. Your choice. I wonder if we can make them go through the ceiling and turn it into an aesthetic choice. Or if this is a doomed... doomed to fail process. Well, let's give it a try. Because below this I have a logistics floor. So it's either got to clip up, or it's got to clip down, or it's got to clip through each other. I guess it could just clip through each other. But now I kind of want to see what this looks like from the outside first. I think it's gonna look like the crown of a ring wraith. Kinda. But also, I do kinda dig it, to be honest, from the inside at least. See, like, I don't think that that is bad. Let's look at it from afar. There could be an interesting way to, like, go up one more and then start going over. Why are... okay. Just trying... I'm just experimenting. Which I'm pretty sure is freaking illegal. You're gonna break the glass! You're gonna break the glass, man. Like, it does block the windows a little bit. There might be a way to get it to go up one more, because I think the general idea is good. It just needs to go up a little bit more. But we end up with the same sort of problem, which is gonna be a little... Gotta have a little clippage somewhere. Okay, so if you go up, Can you go on top of that one? Okay, this is driving me insane. Because, like, if you... depending on if you look at the side, you can't rotate. You cannot rotate blocks. You can hold control and do that. And you can't nudge either. Oh my god. So you have to jump through like 15 hoops to try and line this up. Okay, but let's just think for a sec, okay? Think. If you went up one more, you could do this. And then it does not interfere with really anything as far as I can tell. Okay. Hulk. Hulk. Now, the hard part. I need to get it where this lines up with that. To really, and then we're going to continue it on the top of the roof. But how? Oh my God. It's so difficult. But it will work. Hey, I love Satisfactory, but some of the architectural nuances drive me nuts. Yeah. Yeah. You'll probably never see that Z fighting because you'll be impossibly far away from it. What are their plans now that 1.0 is out? On their live stream, they said that their plans are to still continue working on the game. And they're already working on whatever the next... They mentioned a next thing for Satisfactory, aka an update. So they said that for now, they're gonna keep working on Satisfactory. And that there might be another thing in their future. So I don't know exactly what that could be. Okay, I'm not sure if this is at the correct height or not. We're going rogue here. This is confusing as hell. Okay, because I can't just move blocks where I want to move them. So I think I need to delete this spot here on all pillars. Okay. Then go underneath each of these. Go this to this. And just we do a little clipping. I hope you like this in metal, because if we want to do it in concrete, we're going to have to rebuild all these blocks. Which, to be honest, as long as you have one block already to kind of follow off of, it's not too bad. But yeah, they're supposedly working on another update for Satisfactory, so like... It's already begun. I hope it's going to be a giant tractor overhaul. All trucks and tractors will be updated. It's going to be the tractor update. The bugs are going to get fixed. New features are going to get added. Tractors are going to become the new meta, as they should be. This is going to be piercing through the wall. This seems very, very likely. Yep. Sure does. Pretty sure it's already on the roadmap. Tractor City. Okay, don't worry about that. Okay, well this this one might this one might be a problem. That's for future me to deal with, okay? That one's for future me. Chat, thoughts? Now that I can step back and be like, let's go up a little higher. I haven't been able to verbally explain what the hell I'm doing, because it's kind of difficult to verbally explain. geometrically appealing, very modern. What's up, Winsoren says, hello, Satisfactory. Hello, Satisfactory. I guess the only thing that I'm not sold on is the cross-hatching that's going on the roof. I like the pillars going up and over. Maybe do I like this or don't? I don't know. Or would I rather all the pillars just like go like this? Can you use the paint tool to replace mats? You can, but they have to be walls or foundations or roof. So you can't do it to pillars for some reason. I finally have power back in my neighborhood. Nice, Vorpal dude. Welcome back. I hope it wasn't too spoopy. And welcome back once again. Like, what happens if you just do this? Can't be nudged. The bane of my existence. What happens if you just do this and then delete the pieces that are like here? Got a few little hiccups that are not easy to replace. Ditto. Because you can't really, like, since you can't nudge these, they're really difficult to clip through each other. You kind of have to, like, cheat. By doing this, then that, then this, then delete that, and you've got a clipping piece. Which is a pain. But it does work. Okay, that one is unfortunate. There we go. Gotta jump through some hoops. Where'd this wall come from? You can't be up there. But yeah, you just kind of have to go, like, flip it on its side, like half, 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 and then you can get it where you want it to go, basically. I think I like it. It looks cool. It's got a nice profile from afar. I'm not sold on the reinforced windows. I think. Or it's either that, or maybe I'm not sold on the, section above. It's hard to say. I feel like if it was just like 2 layers of this, then it's gonna look even weirder. Or just like, it just looks like a lot, I guess. Is it better? Just looks like a lot. Of glass. But if there's no ceiling glass, then maybe it's okay. Let's go look inside. See if there's anything clipping in here. Maybe break it up so it isn't all glass in a row. Well, it has to mirror the roof. Which just made like a thonk noise. Because this is what it looks like inside right now. Without lighting. It might be okay, but yeah, I don't know. We can always update the windows after. I like the pillars, though. I do like the pillars. How did the lights light up red on the machines if they have no power? A question for the ages, to be honest. Well, that's unfortunate right there, isn't it? Oh no, there's some pillar. There's pillar there. Blech. Now I'm gonna have to go back up and fix it on the roof. They have a special red light battery. We could actually have the pillars almost all go down here if we wanted. But I think I should take a BRB first and then come back and try and like put the pieces in. Because it has been 3 hours. Okay, okay. Get the pillars to come all the way down and then just move belt where necessary. Oops. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Of course. Yeah. Okay, okay. Just go bop, 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 bop. We're good, chat. We are good. Okay? Not even a problem, man. Now where does it go? Here? Perfect. Not even a problem. Sick. Boom. Done. Fix. All right, we're making, I don't know, there's not really a way to get in and out of this place. I kind of just jump up and down for now, so we need to come up with like a path. I keep bonking against the window. Donk. Donk. How does it clip on the other side, but not on this side? What? Because, like, how did I do this before? I feel like that, I feel like I had this, and then it's clipping on the underside. We'll go look. No, it's clean now. Okay. So, I say, chat, where's this light coming from? Wait, what? Why are the ceiling lights emitting light sometimes? What? They're not even plugged in! What? There's light coming out of there, but there's no power. So we just have these like hyper dramatic single lights. So weird, dude. Free light. Oh my god, that looks so weird. Okay. Interesting. Bro. Yeah, the part where it's like clipping out of here is... That just looks dumb. I have to find a different way. Okay. Next step, I think, is take a BRB. Take a BRB. It's definitely starting to look like a structure. It's taking form. We're carving it out. We're chiseling it. All right, I'm gonna take a BRB. Ah! I'm gonna take a BRB. I'll be back, and then let's try and get the final like walls and pillars, and we can start plugging things in and get it going. And then while it's working, we'll have more light, and then we can keep building it as it's powered on. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, everybody. And I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Thanks for chilling with us. Hold tight. Yo. What's up? What's up, chat? How's your weekend been? How's your Saturday? Okay, I like the balcony being outlined. I think that's cool. I think I'm probably going to end up redoing this section. Kind of just threw this together. Unless chat really freaking likes it. Honestly, I think it could be improved. Oh no. By just like getting rid of this middle. This like middle bit. But then you've got like I don't know, it's getting worse. They don't connect in the right way yet. Bad. There's also a sort of minimalism point to be made where you just make it just one diamond shape. But that might be too simple. And then like off to the side. And then how do you get the two beams at the top to connect? It definitely, like... It looks more open this way and less closed. Because the other logo was, like, blocking the front. It was just, like, hanging on top of it. Let me change these lights. I just need to get the top two to actually like line up. There we go. Okay. Or you could just have like one beam in the middle. The problem is having one in the middle will reveal that these are not actually aligned. Yeah, they're not actually aligned. So we'll need to come out here and try and like... This looks like a church. It looks like a mega church with the third one for some reason. But yeah, this will help me. We can just realign this now. Okay. So to realign it, we need a bar, we need a beam. This is how you do this, by the way. If you want to make these sideways, you pick a spot, and then we're doing diagonal. And then you pick where you want it to kind of conclude, and that's about 25 meters, right? That's a 25 meter. So if we go to the other side, start from the same middle location, and then do a diagonal and try to match the exact length, then that should be symmetrical. And then you just start at one end of the pillar, and it'll follow the beams. That's how you do diagonals. The issue here, again, is that they're not going to meet up correctly. They're going to overlap. So making them actually line up is another... At least this time they're symmetrical, but making it where they cleanly overlap is going to be its own hiccup. I need to be taller. I need to be taller. Okay. So yeah, this is... difficult. All right, so we go out, over, and then that's still, dude, they're never gonna match up perfectly. Is what a quitter would say. But no, they're never gonna match up perfectly. No matter what you do here. That's the closest they'll get. That little space on the top. Yeah, I don't want to do a 45-degree angle. That's kind of the whole point. Did you ever watch Bob Ross? Who? Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone knows who Bob Ross is. I think the current is the most perfect match with the outer corners match. The current, you mean like not this? Like this? What if... How tall? That's gonna be real tall. That goes so far out, dude. That goes so far out. I was trying to see if we could like get it to group up and make a different shape or something. I don't like the little bunny ears on top. I wish... I don't know. I'm not Sold. It just looks messed up. All right, hold that thought. I'm just doing little something something, just seeing what it looks like. Kinda just have to mess around with it and just see what shows up. Why is this so crooked? Okay, so not that, probably, but also it'd be pretty funny if you just had like a giant... Why is it so off? It's off. Also, it looks so dopey. Oh, that's funny. Why are these sideways? What? Maybe? Might need to lower the angle. Is there a way to have a circle/ball on top? If you're good at this game, then I think so. Though that means I'm currently not capable. A circle/ball. I think you could if you were going for a larger sphere. For one that's that small, I don't think so. You could definitely make like a larger sphere though. But I see what you're going for. I guess the light looks kind of tacky, huh? We do want some light out here, but I don't know if that's the way to achieve it. You can also do it like where the light is sort of behind it and then just pointing straight down. Which will give you a nice backlit effect. What if you do a more solid angled wall? What? At the tip where the sign is, and then do the same steel structure. I know you're seeing something in your head, Funk Uncle, but I can't see what you're seeing. Okay, chat. Hypothetically... I'm allergic to chat hypothetically. There is no middle here. That looks stupid anyway. Okay, so I know what you're gonna say before you say it. Don't say it. One pixel. Jesus. There's a thing in Satisfactory, and I think it's true of all building games, where for some reason it will always snap to every block you do not want, but never the block you do. Why is that? Okay, let's come back to that. I say let's come back to that. The rest of this is starting to look pretty sick. I don't know what's with the ghost lights that are not powered, but are doing ghost... I don't know what the ghost lights are doing in here, but they're on. They're not plugged in and there's no power. But they're on. So I'm ready, I think, to start getting things to be plugged in, but with one exception. The exception is I was gonna look and see if I thought that I needed to get any more support pillar frames in here or not. Okay, well that could be problematic. Classic. Classic. What's up, Horrible Muck? We're working on it. We're getting there. It's getting there. All right, what is this? This is a splitter that is taking the input from this. Output, output, output. All right, so all three outputs, duly noted. And this is the input. So what I want to do is dodge this pillar. Okay. Closer. What if we just did this? What? How? You've been playing for 4 freaking hours. What are you thinking? What are you, crazy? This is a wholly optional line anyway, right here. This one doesn't even need to exist. All the other ones, however, do need to exist. Including that one. Oh dear. Yeah. And especially this one. Okay. We are reconnected to everything. Donk. I'm like a bird that keeps running into glass that's too clear and too clean. Donk. I just love the noise. Now this is not ideal. You could push it back one. Alternatively, we just use the catwalk stairs like we do on the other side. And that'll get you up and down much faster in just like a half block. Okay, cool. All right, if we're gonna do more support pillars and then plug everything in, where would said support pillars go, or do we have enough? I like these. This is good. We got support pillars here, here, and then all the way around the front, right? I laid down and took a nap for 2 hours, and we are still in this building. You... We're sleeping for 2 whole hours? In a row? That's like so long, dude. I don't personally know anyone who plays Satisfactory and takes more than an hour and a half per factory at any tier in the game. Like, this is truly unprecedented, what we're looking at here. Dock that chatter's pay for sleeping on the job. It doesn't matter if you're doing nuclear, oil, coal, iron. Psh, 2 hours is insane territory. I am flabbergasted. What's up, Aaron Nord? Thanks for the 30 months. Doing well. How's your Saturday? It's going good, dude. It's going good. We solved a lot of the problems that I was having before. Especially, there's still some Z fighting up here. Some of which we'll be able to fix, some of which we won't. But I actually have room if I wanted to try. But yeah, there were a lot of little details here. And if we're not gonna do the ceiling lights, then it probably is best to just cover these up with foundation. Unless we like seeing the texture of the little beams. Now this is where it gets tricky. Because that is definitely going to stick out through everything. Dr. Hutta, thank you for the Prime sub. How you doing, dude? Thanks for sharing. I appreciate you priming. Well, I don't know what this is. I'm just looking at it. It's kind of interesting. I just don't love the frames. You can see the like metal frames kind of outlined. Definitely don't want asphalt on the ceiling. Is it better to just have foundations on the roof and then have roof above that? Which is preferable? Like, I kind of like it here because it looks almost like a garage door coming down, sort of. I think it depends on whether you want glass or not. If you want glass, then that's the ticket right there. I still get roasted. I can't believe you were asleep for 2 whole hours. Unbelievable. Maybe a little glass roof here? Or is that too much? I feel like I'm in a, like this little front section is gonna cook. I know this is gonna surprise many people, but after I finish this factory, you'll never guess what I'm gonna do next in Satisfactory. I know this is gonna sound insane, but I'm gonna build another factory. No freaking way! No way! What? This guy is a menace. He's bluffing. Okay, this is taking on a really cool shape. I like this area quite a lot in here. I think a little bit of glass here is good. This side I'm not sure about. Don't worry, we're gonna get this factory on and then we're gonna keep decorating it because it's not even close to done. We're like 8%. I'm just kidding. We're way more than that, but I do have to like... The reason I'm waiting so long to get the machines turned on, I don't know if I don't think I like this. The reason I'm waiting so long to get the machines turned on is because I don't want to just throw in a bunch of stupid, like, power poles anymore. No offense to the power poles, but I want to have all the cool wall connectors and also, therefore, ceiling mounted connectors. So to do that, I need to make sure that we have all the surfaces that we're going to have in order to, like, latch them on to different pieces. So I don't have to keep building them and rebuilding them 1,000 times. Ito, I've been watching here and there, but I wanted to say this building is beautiful. Thank you, Kishuna. Hopefully it will look better soon. All right, now you're trying too hard, Golden Fishy. Now you're just trying too hard. If you place the wall outlets under each of your machines, there will be no wires. Why do you assume I don't want any wires? But yeah, I mean, you can like hide all of it by clipping if you want to. Okay, I do want... I feel like there's something missing. Or maybe not. Maybe this is a sufficient amount of support struts to keep this kind of roof. And then we can get more, like, beams going across. Is this with Luminon? Exclamation DirectX 11. Exclamation DirectX 12. Please fix devs. Come on, man. I gotta deal with these questions in my chat and say no, Lumen's not on, and make my game ugly on purpose. Please, man. Fix it, please. Okay, let's start getting some stuff plugged in. Are we gonna go from the ceiling though? Because that is gonna be some dangling wires. I didn't say we weren't gonna organize it at all. Okay, hypothetically, there's gonna be a catwalk that goes through here. And that catwalk is gonna cut through these buildings. And also of course. No, yeah, that block needs to be there, I think. I guess the rail is just in the wall. That's okay. And if it's just going to be in the wall, then an intersection is all that's required. Okay, how do we get out of here, though? Oh, no, this is gonna be... This one's gonna be a little funky. is like a puzzle. This is very much like a puzzle. Okay, cool. Looking good so far, though. Now, question, how do you... how do you get up here? Didn't think about that one, did ya? You didn't think about the giant pillar at the end of this, did ya? Well, let me tell you about the giant pillar at the end of this. You're gonna have to either squeak by... Yeah, how are you gonna turn... Someone did not prepare. For this giant metal pillar. Hi, Talent Chat. I am addicted to curved roads. It is all I do. Satisfactory. I've ruined him. I have ruined him. I'm sorry to hear that you have been affected by the curved roads. It is an affliction that affects many people. Did we just say, who cares about that? You just have to squeak by? Every time I place another curve, I'm like, damn, that's nice. I gotta do it again. I mean, on the one hand, this looks stupid. On the other hand, it does provide a support for the catwalk. On the third hand, there's just a pillar in the middle of the floor. Sign on the pillar. What? You won't. I'm trying to figure out how to make not a corner, but like, actually, yeah, a corner. I wish you could nudge these pieces. Caution, pillar. Or like make a diagonal here. I love that I can make a diagonal with everything except the actual catwalk. I can, it's just a pain, so hold on. So first we have to start. What if we just did 10-degree turns? Let's just try this out. No, it's got to be more than that. 20 degrees? 20 degrees would work if you had enough space. $30 degrees. That would be 30, 60, 90. Yeah, it's not gonna, no. I know it's possible, but not here, not now. Okay. I'll put a caution sign on the pillar, like you said. At least it'll be funny. Okay, but I wanted it to, like, join up with the other catwalks. However, I think doing them from this angle is gonna make way more sense. Why did you do that? Okay, we need a corner piece. I know you can hit E to change, but I just don't like... It takes the same amount of time to me. No. Needs to be a T. Dude, the stairs are so steep. I hate if you pass what you're looking for, it's gone. You know what? On the other side, I think what I'm gonna do is just close it off. Actually, there isn't a closed piece of catwalk, is there? There's not one. There's no dead-end catwalk piece. You can put your own rail, and then that'll work. How about we just do that instead? That way we don't have to worry about this section at all. I can take that back by one, add a rail to the end of each of these, and you just access it from the far end as like an inspection thing. Curves have been deleted. Okay, sick. So now you can go out here, do your little inspection, set these places up. Now, how the hell are we going to actually connect these to power? How indeed? Because we can get the factory back online, I think. Well, I was thinking about having... some pillars here. It's like the most obvious thing you can do here is like... this on every corner. We're cooking something. We are cooking something, dude. There's a catwalk. I see. All right, so if you wanted rails, there would have to be a little overlapping. Or you slide it into the wall. That works. Ladder access to get like down? Maybe. I was thinking you were just gonna be able to get down. I see what you're saying though, like this. Perhaps. All right, then we need to go below. Kind of create some little stilts. Does that go through the floor? Yeah. Kind of does. Guess I should have thought about that. Okay, we're gonna go for 4 meters. Can be a helpful way to measure. That way it shouldn't clip. Tells you how long it is in the middle of the screen. Okay, good step in the right direction, but missing a few pieces, yeah? Parachute, please. Okay, then chuck some of these. Boom, 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 boom. Now down here it gets a little more confusing. Let's go ahead. I need to figure out how to start plugging these things in. I had one idea, which might look stupid or it might look cool, but let's try and see what happens. So, I don't know why that's so low into the ground. Shouldn't be clipping though. Yeah. Okay, so here's, I'm gonna try something out real quick. What if feel like I should use a painted beam for this. And the painted beam should be, I'm gonna say 6 meters. Then a beam connector. Then we go 6 meters over here. Ah, misclick. Then we go noom. And if it's not long enough, it's okay. You just connect it to where it was and then just keep going. So this is off. Probably because this beam connector is just higher up than this one. So if I run this all the way across now, it should line up. And basically what I'm gonna do is, or at least like experiment with doing, there's 7 of these. Let's go over 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's try that. And then on this side, let's go over 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not going to be symmetrical. Okay, so chat, tell me if this is a stupid idea. Not yet. What do you think about, like, wall outlets on this thing? Where there's, like, wall outlets like this. And then I guess this is the only one that doesn't like reach easily to. Alright, I'll look at chat in a second. Sorry, I've been like in focus mode. I'm not looking to completely hide the power lines. I'm looking to like present them in a way that makes sense. And then you could have like wall outlet. Okay, this is where it's gonna get a little... I would live in here. Alright, what did chat say? Hey, first time here. I just got into Satisfactory. I was wondering if you had any Satisfactory creators you looked up to for aesthetic builds. No. No, I'm just a weirdo. I'm just doing my own thing. This isn't... I would not put this up against any actual content creators for Satisfactory. This is just like me building for fun that makes me happy. I would not, I would not describe myself as a Satisfactory content creator for aesthetic builds. I am a content creator who is playing Satisfactory and tries to make things aesthetically appealing to myself. And if other people like it, cool. But I don't really consume Satisfactory content. Or any other content, really, except for the content creators that I already watch. Talks, you should 100% do a tour video when you're done. Love the content you're building. Hey, thanks, Max. I'll give you the tour. Ready? This is my biomass factory. That was a great tour. I hope I get lots of likes and subscribes from that video, because that's pretty much all I've got right now. But thanks for the kind words. If you take this off, move that up, and then add it back. Boom, bingo. The problem is, how do you stop that from happening? I don't consume any content except for the content creators he watches. Exactly. Well, I mean, I just don't seek out, like... I don't really seek it out, so to speak. I like watching, like, some tutorial videos. But I've never really watched, like, a build video. The other reason is because I don't want to end up copying somebody else's exact style. I feel like if I see other people's stuff, I'm gonna like get it in my brain that that's how my stuff should look. And there's nothing wrong with like looking around and getting some basic inspiration, right? Like there's not a copyright on the use of rounded corners, right? Like if you throw in some rounded corners, then you can't call that like, that's my style, bro. Only I am allowed to use that block. So, you know, it's not that serious, but... Sometimes it can be as simple as that, though. Like, oh, I never thought about using inverted quarter pipes as a roof support. That looks cool, and I'll incorporate that into a build. WTF, I made a biomass factory, thief. I'm the same. Tonight is my first time checking out Satisfactory streams. I just watched a few YouTube vids and winged it. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing too. Taking things slow and taking things easy. I like to do builds. This is the first proper building that we started working on. The other ones, we kind of put some bones down. Like, I definitely want my giant iron factory to have, like, a big upward slope. But figuring out how this building is going to look, this might surprise you. But it might be easier than the building we're doing right now. Because there are no diagonal sides. It's all in a big square that just gets larger as it goes up. So I actually feel like the edges of this are gonna be easier when we get to that at some point. And then the third building that we have to figure out how to finish up is the concrete factory, which is over here. I made hallways out of the quarter pipes. Yeah, that's fun. I want some hypertubes as well. So I would like a hypertube inside of my new building. It needs to be hypertube accessible for sure. I love hypertubes. But yeah, this is the entrance to my concrete citadel that we're currently working on. It's not too impressive from this side because it's just a bunch of unfinished walls, but We spent a lot of time working on our little oasis road. That was fun. And then a little truck station in the back with some lights. Got some big tower turrets on the edge that I want to figure out. My goal for this build is going to be mingle this like side with the rounded edges with the actual conveyor stack itself. So I want it to be like where the rounded corners end, the conveyor tower is the wall for part of it. So was trying to figure that out. And then mysterious brutalist courtyard, because we didn't have any steel to make windows. This is before I had a steel factory. So yeah, we got a few buildings that are due to be worked on. I decided to start with biomass because I wanted to redo my biomass line anyways to account for summer sloops. And so we have, and that's it right there. Or at least the in progress building. I think I want to redo the front again because it looks like a church entrance for sure. It looks like a mega church entrance. So I'm going to work on whatever the little statuette design is, but everything feels like a concept right now. But this one is the closest to being like something. Because yeah, we spent like 2 full streams on this. This being the second one, I think. I don't know. I don't want to think about it too much. Okay, I think I want to go with this power strut to hook everything up to the grid. But to do that, we kind of need to have this go down 2 sides. Yeah, we don't have power right now, Lazarus. That's what we're working on. This is the power. You know what I mean? So once we have power, then we will also have lights. So it might be cool to get these hooked up from 2 sides. I guess I'll use Mark 1 outlets a little bit. I feel like having an outlet on all sides makes sense to me. I'm trying to put them about the middle of here. Hard to tell if it is or isn't the middle. And then if you delete the little knuckles, you can do that and that and that and that, and then simply reconnect the knuckles. I can't click on the wire. Okay. I'll do it myself. I can also obviously upgrade these to Mark II. Whoops. That one's not right. Okay, looking good. And then this one can just kind of connect to the next one. Now, I might redo where these are located. Because I need to have space below them for it to make sense. Like it needs to be, we have a ghost light. One of these lights is not plugged in, but it is giving light. Because there's no power in the entire factory. So, I don't know where the light is coming from, but like, it's not my flashlight. And then this one is giving light too, confusingly. Okay, let's do the same deal on this side. Up 6. Up 6. All the way over. Up 6. And there. Okay. There you go. Now the connectors, wall outlets there and there. Okay, is that the right level? It's turning like yellow and then blue. What's up, QT? Current project, doing the biomass factory. We're about to get things hooked up using the magic power of wall outlets. Missing wire? Oh no. That doesn't happen very often, and that's one of the few resources we don't have a dimensional depot for. Though we do have plenty more left. Yo, this building is starting to look sick. Slowly. Slowly. It's getting there, though. There we go. I guess I could just upload this myself, right? Like I could just go boom, a boom. And that should be plenty. Is that the highlight bug? What? I thought they fixed that in the last patch. I guess not. Where it like highlights random cables and wires that you didn't mean to. Dude, this light is a ghost light too. Mysterious ghost light. Huh. Haunted factory. Donk. It is a haunted factory. Okay. Now. Got a 1. A 2. Now some cable. I like the power connection sound. It's a good sound. Very juicy. Okay, that did connect. Cool. All right, they're all connected up to something. But that's not enough. That is not enough. Not sure if I'm doing this right. I think I am. Might need another support in there, probably. Don't have to worry about that at this exact moment. What's up, Splibba? Splibba. It's looking fancy. Hey, thanks. That is the intent. It's definitely a far cry from where we started today. That is for sure. Okay. Next question, though. Do we want this, like, painted beam thing to continue up and over? Or is it too much? Because if you do this, then how do you connect that? That is a good question. Or do we want to just, like, go to the wall? Yeah, it's doing the, like, orange lines again. I haven't fully decided on this pillar, but I think it actually kind of separates things pretty nicely. But then, oh yeah. How do, chat? How do from here? I guess we need to go back and, like, hook up the constructors in this room also, right? Like, this area needs to have power too. Now, there are double wall connectors. They're supposed to go on both sides of a wall. So what's interesting is a wall outlet can be a ceiling outlet, but it can't be a floor outlet. Okay, curious. Most curious. By the way, thanks again, Dr. Hutter, for the Prime earlier. And Aranor's here, and those who gifted subs earlier. Chat, I think I'm gonna do a little gamba myself. Let's do a little gift sub gamba.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Only got
Yeah,
one.
guy being a sub, not so bad.
Get that guy.
They know. Well, enjoy your gift subs anyway, if you got them. Ellipsy, Noyes, Astrals, Mr. High, Future Boy, and Ingelis. Enjoy your bonus gift sub. John Twitch, how freaking dare you, dude? Unbelievable. After everything I've given you, John. Okay. Chat, give me some opinions. If you were going to connect up these constructors, how would you do it in a way that kind of preserves this aesthetic? Because if we just drape them from the ceiling, it's going to look a little... I mean, I guess it doesn't look bad. It's just... I feel like it could be better. And I really don't want to just do power poles in here, because that just looks... not so good. Wall connectors through the foundation. As I just said, you can't do them in the foundation unless you just clip the wire. I think I would do from the side of the rear arch Mark II connector. Okay, how about this? How about this? Olg. Got some little details to do first. And then once we do the little details, gotta do the other side probably over here. One-meter high walls next to the constructors somewhere with a wall connector attached feeding underground. I just don't really like clipping the power lines through floors and stuff. Like, if I wanted to completely hide it, it's not that hard to do. I feel like that's the easy way out. Okay, I feel like I had a ramp wall here, and then it was clipping, and I deleted it. And now I just did the same thing again. Imagine a world with wall power connectors, but on the ground. That's impossible. Okay, anyway, what I was gonna try and do was... I also wanted to go up. Oh, it's gonna be doing the Z fighting there. Classic. Just trying a couple different things and see if anything sticks. I hate when freeform is like, I will go anywhere except for the single angle you currently desire. I will go to every block except that one. I think it actually is like straight up blocking it. Which is hilarious because it's a beam connector. If you take the beam connector away and just add it in post, oh my god, why does it do that? It's actually infuriating. So the answer is don't build beam connectors. And then once you have the exact shape that you want, then you can optionally add them if you want them. The only reason I like them is because it hides the imperfections. Where they don't quite connect. Now, I'm not saying that I love that more. I was just testing it out. It's just too many beam connectors. The beam connectors look like it's distracting. Like, this doesn't look bad if you could just get it to stop clipping. Take beams up vertically. To the roof? And just go through the roof? How many of you know you can take a wall connector, click an existing wire, and then drag it to a wall? Yeah. You could do that to the wall or the floor. You silly gooses. I didn't realize that was a newbie tip, or else I would have been telling you guys about it already. Here, whoops. My bad. 10,000 hours and I just learned. Okay. Where do we go from here? This spot looks good. Maybe just take this like straight up. That might be the best play. And then upgrade it to a Mark II. Wait, you can't upgrade them to Mark IIs? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Okay, then once you get to this side, this is where I think we end up rocking a double-sided. But it has to be low enough. Probably just a Mark 1. Oh. Oh, okay. Pillars are in the way. Got it. Pillars are just in the damn way. Okay, so that's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. See, I don't. What if I don't want a Mark II every single time? Too freaking bad. I need a good spot to transfer this to the other side of the glass. Also, you can't even put these on top of the connectors, which is pain. Lots of pain. I may not even need that. The double-sided clips into the thickness of the beam. Yeah, but that's not bad, I don't think. Oh. No, I guess it is. Damn. They hate beams. I guess it could just be a glass window. There's no reason why it couldn't, right? Like, it could just be glass. Like, up here. Okay, now that goes to the other side. It's seemingly attached to the beam, but it's free floating, which looks kind of silly, but that might be the only play we've got. So as far as hooking these dudes up, see, like, their connectors are up high. So do I just drape it from this little bridge? Or something else? Chat is obsessed with pretending like the wires don't exist. But yeah, I can't encase them in an orange frame anyways because they drape a little bit, but I also don't want to. I'm not trying to hide all of them. The wires make the factory look like a factory, in my opinion. Why'd that make a little poof up there? Did you see that? It did it again. It's just doing a poof every so often. It did it again. Bro, I'm having trouble, like, seeing. I need binoculars. Okay. Go 1, 2, 3. See, those are up higher. Gonna have to figure that out. Right now, it's just gonna have to go through the ceiling. Run a bus duct between two aches. I think that some of those were English words. Chat, what if I just ran it along the top of the glass? So that begs the question, to what? I guess I can have lights over here. I can have lights. Now, the real question is, how do I get the power to the other side here? I'm not sure if I love the, like, dangling wire from the roof, but I also don't have, like, a better... I don't really want to do the orange cable in here. I'm kind of 50-50. How do I get the wire on this side? Based duck arches. What are you guys talking about? I hate how you can't put the connectors in unless... I know that looks silly, but also I like it, so I'm gonna stick with it. It looks like I'm about to do like the Prestige. Like we're setting up for the Tesla demonstration at the not the Elon Tesla, the Nikolai Tesla. And then I don't know what happened here. Yeah, this whole section right here is kind of a mess, actually. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, dude. It's probably better just to go... What the hell is going on here? Is that outside? Oh my god, what happened here? It needs some work. Definitely needs some work, and I see the basic walls here just having a similar issue, and then this guy is just giant pillar. This corner is a huge struggle. Okay, forget about that. Let's just do... ceiling mounted. Do ceiling mounted to over here. Have that go into the roof. Oh my god, this is the tedious part. This right here is the super tedious part. It's killing me. Because I keep having to delete the damn painted beams. Connectors, if I want to build there, it won't let me clip through. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere, though. We are getting somewhere. Oh, I forgot about that concrete pillar not touching the roof. Pain. Wiring is pain, I agree. Yeah. Like, this all just seems way too low. Because to be honest, like, the wiring section can, like, kind of make or break everything you got going on if you do it wrong. Like, I don't know about hanging a wire across the window, for example. Alright, let's go back to this portion. So, this is already connected through the double all the way around. We got this machine connected, but not this one. Okay, what about this one? Hogue. Hogue. Okay. Now, once again, same question. How do you get the power over here without clipping it through the giant pillar? Is the wiring better or worse than that one space game you never finished? What? Space something? It's so generic. What? Space something. What did I do? It's amusing to play Satisfactory while watching and listening to you do the same, and occasionally panic when I think I've accidentally deleted something based on your game sounds. Your whole factory's gone, and you'll never find the part you need. Oh, Starbase? Starbase was frustrating for different reasons. This is not really frustrating. It's more like my brain is the frustrating part as opposed to the game. Starbase was more trying to work around the confines of the game, I would say. Trying to just like solve particular puzzles. That weren't necessarily intended to be puzzles in Starbase. And yet, they were. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, everything is connected except, like, lights. And we can work on the lights after the fact. There's probably a cleaner way to have these connected from the ceiling than the way that I did it. This one, I guess, could be better just because... to make it look like the other ones, you'd have to do that. No, that looks stupid too. There we go. Now at least they're similar-ish. Yeah, I actually learned some coding in that game in Starbase. I learned some legit coding. They coded in BASIC, wasn't it? Okay, if we can get the power to the outside, we can go ahead and turn the factory on. Turn it on? Is that allowed? YOLO. Yep, I remember YOLO. Good times. Oh, staring at this making my brain hurt, dude. Okay, for sure we want a double wall outlet somewhere here. And this will connect us up and out and through. What? Why is it making a power line, you dingus? I don't love the power cables just hanging there. It kind of ruins this initial aesthetic. Maybe we can run it on the roof. Yeah, well, not if the game has anything to say about it, I suppose. Why they gotta have so much slack? I don't know. You could probably do a double-sided over here. And then go boom, 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 boom. And now that's connected to the outside. You can just hook that up however you freaking want now. Which in this case is just gonna be, you know, something just to get the job done. That line's a little long. Okay, there is a connection. There is a connection. Not everything is hooked up, but the actual biomass line is hooked up. So, and then we have to figure out the actual, like, hooking up of the lights in here. I know we have the ghost light at the moment. Are these connected to anything? Nope. They could be. No, yeah, they are. At least that one is. Hog. I think I'm gonna end up moving these, like the ceiling lights, because it just seems like a lot of ceiling lights all next to each other. Do we care about diagonal lines? Gotta have everything nice and neat. Okay, and then this one's full, yet it needs to connect to one of these. There we go. All right. That should be good, I think. You can daisy chain the lights. How? Like that? Okay. So that saves me one wall outlet. But how do you connect it to this one? You don't. They can only be chained in one way. Okay. I'm still listening. I'm still listening. I'm still watching. I'm still waiting. Where the heck does this go? I guess right on the corner. But then how do you get around that corner? Okay, Holg. Because this was originally connected up to the other side, and now... I can't see. You have to connect through the damn wall. I hate that. It's gonna drive me insane. You'd have to do it like that. It's the only way. I'll probably put a beam there, so you won't even notice it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What's up, Drongo? How's it going, dude? We've been building all day, bro. We've been building all day, but it's finally time to at least get the factory on. It's finally time. So, how does factory get on? This is how. I have to set the recipes, but I forget which one's feeding into which. I gotta set those recipes. This one's straightforward. It's making solid biofuel. And we also need to sloop before we do anything else. So let me show you that first, okay? So the key to all this success is I started using the summer sloops. I held off for 170 hours because I wanted to work for all of my accomplishments and achievements in life, but now I am a summer sloop guy. So what we do is we're making biomass, right? We're making biomass out of leaves, wood, and mycelia. So that's why we have one of these for presumably leaves. I don't know which one's which, but let's say this is biomass leaves. Let's say this is biomass out of wood, and let's say this is biomass out of mycelia. We're not doing the alien protein ones. So from here, we want every single 10 leaves, right? 10 leaves are gonna get crafted into 5 biomass. But since we have researched in the MAM, the summer sloop technology, we're actually gonna multiply the output times 2. So 10 leaves now equals 10 biomass, right? So we're doubling the amount of biomass that we get from leaves. Now this is going to cost us more power. So we're making more fuel, but it's going to cost us more power, right? And we're going to do that for each. So we double this, and now 4 wood equals 40 biomass instead of 20. And then we do this, and 15 1 mycelia equals 20 biomass. So we're doubling the amount of biomass that we get. Then we're going one step further. And all 3 of these are going to merge their biomass onto one constructor that's going to take biomass and turn it into biofuel, and we double it again. So 8 biomass is going to equal 8 solid biofuel. So what we're effectively doing is 4xing all the resources that we are putting into these machines in terms of how much resources they're going to spit out. So however many leaves I'm going to construct into solid biofuel is going to be 4 times by the time it comes out the other side. And what that's going to do is basically make the biomass components, leaves, wood, and mycelia, last for a very long amount of time. So now that we've got that in, let's go ahead and test this out. And see if what we got works. Now what I'd like is for some way to kind of like... I wouldn't mind some glass floor somewhere here to kind of look under into the belly, but for now, here's what it's going to do. We basically made a system where there's one deposit right here. There's a storage. You go up to this storage, and you turn in the resources. In this case, we would have to turn in... I gotta go get some leaves. There's... we have a lot of solid biofuel, so the first things first, I'm gonna have to jumpstart the power, right? I need to jumpstart it because I can't get power back on without biofuel, and I can't get biofuel without power, so we're gonna do... I had set all that aside so that we could manual fill at least a few of these. I don't know how many we need to manual fill. How are you automating the biomass raw materials? You just get a few and it lasts forever. It's not hard. People severely overestimate, if you do this method, how much biomass you're gonna need. We're not powering our entire factory on biomass. It's gonna last a long, long time. We're powering like 5% of our factory with biomass because it don't quite have enough coal. So all this stuff is gonna last for a long time. All right, there's all of our grass. Here's some wood. Here's some mycelia, which let's go ahead and just put some raw biomass in, take some mycelia out, and give it a test. Yes, like I kind of have to say this at least a dozen times every stream for the last few streams since we're doing biomass, but correct, biomass only burns when it is needed and never when it's not, unlike coal. Coal always burns if it's being fed. Biomass is fuel efficient. But yes, the smart splitter, we have a smart splitter behind this, so we go... Now, granted, I still only have Mark 1 belts, so we need to upgrade the belts, but we just throw this in, throw this in, throw that in. Bam, we got wood, mycelia, and leaves. And let's go ahead and try and get this factory online, if possible. It's probably gonna only barely be online. Oh, this is not connected. Hold on. Where is it not connected? Right here, I guess. Because chat did this. Chat did this. Look what you did, chat. Look what you did. How freaking dare you, dude. Okay, how do I get over here? Okay, that side's connected. Now, how about this one? Maybe we try from over here instead. Okay. All right, let's top load a couple more. Try again. All right, you're gonna make me split stacks. You gotta kickstart it. Cause you need biofuel to make biofuel, and you need, you know, you gotta have power to make power. Alright, so let me see the spike. So we have a capacity of only 14, what was it, 1420? And we have a consumption of 330. What? That can't be inaccurate. The max consumption doesn't matter for this. Sometimes spamming the lever works for me. I guess I could go check on my coal. And make sure the coal's working. Or that it has water. And go see. Because it might not have water or something. Sometimes spamming works. It's okay, I'm just gonna go look. It'll be fine! Is solar power a thing in this game? No. Do you see these smokestacks of industry? RimWorld player detected. Whoop, whoop. RimWorld player detected. Yeah, they've all got coal and water. Why were they? They sounded like they were on. Okay. The capacity should be... I'm confused. I'm a little confused by the... I think the meters can't be accurate because our production, consumption, and capacity are all... Like, our consumption is only 330 watts. It's not getting a chance to consume more. Spam it until it works. Is it on longer, or am I crazy? Or is... Okay, I'm crazy, I guess. I mean, I can go jumpstart the rest of them. Or I could disconnect part of my factory just to see. Where is this whole steel factory even plugged in from? Right here, I think. That's without the whole... Unless the steel factory is connected via a different spot. But yeah, shutting down my steel factory should have been enough juice to get things operational. Building does look cool from over here, I will say. It needs some lights outside, though. I don't know how we're gonna get those without signs. If I don't have lumen, I need lumen. Okay, so. I got more biomass. Let's just not be greedy. I mean, solid biofuel. No need to be greedy. We can just jumpstart it. These were full before, and this is the fuel that I took out. By the way, right-click to split stacks, and if you want to take a smaller than half split, you just hold right-click and drag. FYI. And we're live. We did it, chat. We did it. Those lights look so lonely back there. We need more. So let's take a look underneath. So this is the back of where we can just store all of our ingredients, and you can see the mycelia going in and splitting to the right. So this is the smart splitter. And then the wood comes in. And the smart splitter will know to put that down a different row. So that one's gonna go up the center, and then leaves are gonna go up the left. So since this is the biggest bottleneck for us in the initial release, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade this directly to Mark III. That way the resources are getting fed in here as fast as possible. Boom, 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 boom. And then I'm gonna be limited by this. And then therefore also gonna be limited by this. Because we're using the storage here. See, the mycelia has already gone into storage. Wood's going into storage, so we have a buffer. So that way the smart splitter should never actually get stalled until that buffer's full. Unless, of course, you did not upgrade the belts on the side. There we go. Boom. Leaves going up in the buffer. And then they go down their respective resource chains. You can see them. We can upgrade all these, of course. But they're going to their respective constructor. We got the leaves constructor, the wood constructor, and the mycelia constructor, each going to their respective destination. It's beautiful! So, the next piece is biomass, of course. And to biomass, we have a little something called Make More Biomass, Please. Here's some slugs, and then we pump up the slugs. And we can make 150 solid biofuel times 2 per minute, 300 biofuel per minute, like this. Now, obviously, there's no need to do it quite this much, but we could. In fact, mathematically, we could just do the math right now without overclocking any of these biomass burners. They only need 4 per minute, which is 100. So my goal should be 100. And we're making 120. So with this simple setup of only 4 total constructors, we can feed 25 biomass burners 1-to-1 ratio. Like this single constructor will always be enough if we have good enough conveyors going out the other side, right? Impressive factory. Hey, thanks, RNRS. Wood on the conveyor belt. This is very cool. Hey, thanks, Strongo. See, this is called phase 2 technology. You phase 3, 4, and 5ers, you probably never heard of this, okay? You skip past it in the tech tree, all right? It's time to come back to phase 2. Let's get the conveyor out here. Because we should get a level 3 belt. To at least the first splitter. And then one of these is splitting like kind of like the wrong way. So let's just stop that one in its tracks. And then we can do like Mark II, splitting out from either side until it gets to its splitter. And then we should be doing better, except we're missing the top conveyors, because we need this to be Mark III, that to be Mark III. Wait, no. These could just be Mark II. Actually, no, these do need to be 3. Don't be cheap. Because this is the output from mycelia, leaves, and wood. And so you want to get that biomass fed into the biofuel as fast as possible. Okay, and then you're throttled by up above. There we go, that's gonna be better. suddenly filling with biomass. Now we can only process 120 biomass per minute, right? So I only need a Mark II belt, actually. However, we might want to upgrade this in the future, right? You know what? Forget what I just said. This can do 300 biomass per minute. That's crazy. Actually, this one does need to be Mark III, as does this one. Okay, very cool. Let's go back down real quick. Okay, that's a good start. Now, since it can only make 120 biomass per minute, then this only needs to be Mark II. And then ditto here. Chat, am I missing something? Oh, there we go. Do we have a level 1 elevator somewhere on accident? That's a Mark III. And that's a, maybe it's the Mark III. Oh, they're splitting it off into the uploader. Yeah, it's going into the dimensional depot. Okay, that's why we're missing some on the other side, because it's splitting into the dimensional depot. Chad, how many can the dimensional depot hold? It can do the stockpile and then what, one more stack waiting? Okay, so it stops once it gets to 200 and then it all goes through. As needed. You've been playing for 6 hours. Sick. Well, let's go underneath and make sure that we connected everything up, shall we? The mana... Oop. No, yeah? No, you missed one. This is why you double check your work. Okay, everything else seems good. Those are not supposed to be connected. nice. Okay. Very, very nice. So, we need to close this up and then come up with a way to actually get down here on purpose, like a maintenance shaft or something, you know? An intentional means of getting down there to that floor. It's on and it works. We also need more lights in here. It is like super dark. These three by themselves aren't good enough. It is super dark at nighttime. We never even hooked this one up, did we? Maybe? Perhaps? Maybe they shouldn't be at 100% power. Actually, I don't know if you can change those from 100% or not. I'd like to try some sign lights also, even though I don't have lumen. This guy doesn't even have lumen. How embarrassing. Imagine playing this game on DX11. Couldn't be me. Are you making this game ugly on purpose, streamer? I can't see back there, dude. Those are bright. Drongo, did you have any problems getting this game to work? I know at least 2 other streamers who did. Was it you? It was someone. It was, I want to say Wojess had a problem with DirectX 12 and you, right? Okay, that's what I thought. So weird. So do you play on DirectX 11 also, like a loser like me? Positioning of those is somewhat questionable, but the lights are a different angle. Those are higher, those are lower because of the roof. The roof is closer. Probably doesn't matter. I really like the high floodlights. This is starting to pop a little bit. The one time DX12 works for me, as an all AMD user, Arc was broken until new drivers. Ah. Loser confirmed. Jess was having some stuttering crashes when the Red Forest would load in. Like actual game crashes. Yeah, I know some people for DirectX 12 it works, and then the game just crashes more often, which mine almost never crashes on the X11. Which is cool. I like the idea that all the power that we're making with these, with this generator plant is going to be consumed by lights. If you make enough of them, then that will be the case. Yeah, for me, Drongo, I couldn't even start the game. Like, the whole game wouldn't start. In its entirety. Insta-crash. I guess this was a possibility also. Though it do be clipping a little bit. I'm missing quick wire. I guess it wouldn't be clipping if you did it the other way. I definitely have quick wire. I guess I'm not uploading it. I could load the menu, but as soon as I start a game, that's when I'd crash. See, for me, it was on launch. And then there were a couple times where I could get into the menu when I was troubleshooting, and then, yeah, I'd have to crash there too. Okay, quick wires up here. Haven't been uploading this. Do we have... We will now. I'll just upload some myself. Chat, it's starting to look like a building over there. It's starting to look like a building, man. You know what this is? Oh, I just remembered. You know what the little prongs out the side remind me of? Frieza's mothership. Oh, I love it. Drongo wouldn't know anything about that. He's never seen anime before. But the rest of you might appreciate it. Frieza's mothership. I need to get lights in here too. I might try taking some of these down and just like replace them with signs. I don't think we're gonna get much in the way of sign lighting without lumen, but it's worth a shot, I think. The wall-mounted floodlights here seem a little dramatic. Okay. If I wanted to line them up that way, that's how you would do it. How are the ones in the back done? Just like side by side like this? Okay, and the nice thing about where the... Oh, dude, these are gonna be real close. But the nice thing about where the plugs are is we can just go boom, boom, boom. It's getting there, but yeah, light doesn't spread very far, does it? Hell of a job. I was worried with the first attempt to redo this. Hey, thanks, Expo. Appreciate it. Yeah, now how do you get lights under here? I need to practice making sign lights. Don't know if that's a thing on DirectX 11, but we'll find out. Okay, question. Can we hook up the steel again? That way the steel's running. Have I messed around with lighting colors? Not really. Not really yet. Whew. Okay, well, I'm glad the factory's online. I'm glad it's actually looking like a factory. And I'm glad the biomass sorter operation is working. A little bit of complexity to a simple build. But yeah, I'm not opposed to trying some different lighting conditions. I just need to get the lights where they go first, and it's easiest to tell with the default lights. All right, steel's back on. The sound of industry, the thrum of the foundry. Damn, look at this high-tech fancy factory. What's up, Jonathan? Yeah, we've been working on this the last 2 streams. I think it's come around. I was a little worried at first, too. What's up, tractor? I hope all the tractors are going. I guess I haven't checked. Cause yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. I wanted that to be like a nice cornerstone factory up there. And I still need windows, and I need some I would say accent lights on the outside, possibly with signs. I might need to watch a tutorial on some good sign light usage, and I want to do some more painted beams, but I also want to paint the painted beams. That's kind of the whole thing with paint the beams, is you can paint them. Don't know if you knew that. Not sure if you were aware. Okay, let's grab this dude. Why is it trying to swap to a power line? Your guess is as good as mine. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Now that one, if I could get up there, I could switch to night mode only. You copied a double outlet, then chained off that. In the time it took you to write all that poison BL, I had already fixed it and moved on. But yes, you are right. Okay, I might not be able to change this to night mode without a control panel or something. What's the lighting panel thing? And then this, you could probably ignore that safely. Got our little exterior light actually powered. That's the one that was clipping, so the way to make it not clip is... cry, basically. Come on, bro. There's got to be a better way. It's called have a jetpack. that is the better way. It's called just simply, have you considered owning a jetpack? Okay, we're struggling right now. I need to get a beam up there that isn't the full size one. And of course, it cannot be nudged. Okay, I need to go check and see if how much that is clipping before looking at anything else. A little bit. I don't know. Maybe you just leave that. You'll never see it. Looks like a vent to me. I mean, I could make it into like a chimney thing. You share my struggle against the building tool. I do, yeah. I'm new to the game, guys. How are you supposed to transport ore? Are you supposed to have super long conveyor belts? Or what? Well, it's up to you. You can have super long conveyor belts if you want. Nothing wrong with that. You could arrange for transportation via using tractors or trucks and recording routes. Or eventually get other vehicles. like trains. Or you can build everything really close to where you're mining it, and then build on site, and then transport the finished product afterward. A lot of choices. Just kind of like whatever your personal preference is, for the most part. Okay. Tractors, if you want to be cool like me. That's right. You gotta respect the tractors. Okay, it's a little dark in here. It's a little bit dark. See, that one actually clips super nicely. Chat. Never mind. Okay. That's very funny. If you look at a 1 meter wall and then try and replace it with control, it'll delete the wall, the 1 meter, and build a full 4 meter wall. Okay, I was trying to figure out how that was gonna work. Pretty nice, respectable. Full frames are always a solid choice. I was excited you figured out a way to make, yeah, I thought so too. I was like, wow, I can make different size wind. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe this is enough. That stuff always bothers me. I don't know what looks better here. As far as the roof. Yeah, I'm gonna put a light. I'm trying to figure out the frame before I do lights. I don't think the ceiling glass is good. I do think that maybe you go with just 1 meter foundations. Which messes with that whole vibe. But you could do inverted inner corner on the roof. And do inner corner extension. I guess it is 4 meters. Okay, that works. And then if you're doing that, then this is what? Inverted pipe? If you want that look. Interesting. Got little nooks. Big sigh. Big sigh. I don't feel like floodlights or the ceiling lights look good in here. We'll try signs, but I don't honestly know which signs to use. I think that those floodlights look good as factory lights, and I think those lights look good as ceiling lights, but I feel like I need to go with a different solution for here, around the edges. Because when it gets dark, it gets dark. Okay, but hey, the factory power is on. We got the purple solid biofuel just going ham in here. Until the lines back up. Which I assume they are. Can you put a street light in the wall? Probably. I would guess so. All right, China, take a BRB. You need to take a BRB, but the biomass factory is starting to look like a building. It's been fun to make. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go get some water, feed the dog. Actually, I'm not gonna feed the dog. He's gonna have some snacks. He's gonna get snacks. And so am I. And I'll be back after I am ready to hydrate and also turn the air down because it is hot. It's toasty. And then we're gonna learn about trying to make lights out of signs, I think. BRB? Hold that thought about angling beams. I'll show you. What's he doing back there? What? How did he get back there? Okay. Sup. Sup. Now. You know what time it is, chat? We can do a little side project. And then come back to this. Bean, what are you up to? How'd you get there? We could do a little side project. It's possible. What if we just casually finished phase 2? And while we're waiting for phase 2 to finish, then we can do some decorations. We're gonna make this as easy as possible. Because smart plating is just reinforced plus rotors. So... a classic strategy. A tale as old as time. Nobody has ever done this before, and they will never do it again, I bet. Guess what? I'm doubling my smart plates. Guess what? I'm overclocking this bad boy. Give me 10 per minute. This is what you wanted, developers. This is what you wanted. This is how you wanted people to play. Okay, it has begun. We got phase 1. Let's go ahead and get some more resources. Chat, I guess I could math it out. How many do we need? If it's 5 and 5 becomes 10, then we need 500 of each, right? Guys, I have a coal power factory generating 600 energy, and all my factories consume 4 to 450. When I go out to explore, sometimes the grid turns off. Any idea why? You have 8 coal. You have 8 coal plants. And if you have 8 coal plants, each coal plant needs 45 meters cubed of water. Per minute. So you need 360, which is more than a Mark 1 tube. So if you have 1 tube feeding all 8 of those, it doesn't have enough water. First of all, you'd be 60 short at best. And second of all, it's possible that it's possible you're not pumping the water uphill. And where you need the power in the coal plant is higher up than where the water supply is. So you need to pump the water up and check the pumps to see what their head lift is and how much you have remaining. Okay, there you go. We got 500 and 500. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just put it all in there, and if we make extra smart plates, then we can just burn them. Done. For the low price of 200 megawatts. The cool, calm, collected price of 200 megawatts. It's easy, bro. All right, how about versatile frameworks? We're gonna need modular frames and steel beams. For you? Oh, we need 2. Hold on. Does this one need 2? It does. I already put 2 in. Okay. Is it time to go find more sloops? You know what? Do you really think I need to have both of these going simultaneously? Like, I could definitely just do one, wait an hour and a half, do the other one. Like, who cares? I could also go out and find, like, one more sloop. I'm certain there's one over here. In this direction. But yeah, I debated whether or not to build a factory for the products. I might still build a smart plate factory or a versatile frameworks factory, but to be honest, I'd rather be spending that time doing other things at this point. Ow. Like, if I had a reason to build a factory, then I'd like to build a factory, but I'm not going to build a factory just when I could be doing this in an hour and a half. Thought I heard it get a signal for a second. Time to sloop it up. Oh dear. We got hostiles. There you are. That wasn't... Oh, I hear a Spooter. Where are you? Scary little guy in the corner.
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only pluck at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony. Us. We. Ours.
It's starting to get more... What's the word I'm looking for? Verbose. Starting to get more verbose. It's doing research. It said the first words that were ever said on any internet, right? And also the first words of creation. It's looking at the beginning. It's looking at the start of everything. Where did it all begin? It's accessing Ada. God, we need to remake this highway now that we know curves. Now that we know how to make proper roads. This is an embarrassment. Bonk. Snake Way can truly be snake-like, yes! It's gonna be worth going back and redoing everything. I was wanting to get it touched up anyways. All right, got myself an extra sloop just for you. Boop. All right, and then modular frames in, steel beams in. And then we'll do beams in here, frames in there. I think we can afford to overclock it. Boom, boom, boom. 250%. And get her started. The sloops!
This is what you've made me. The developers have finally corrupted my brain. And I am using the power of 2x multipliers to make my quest objectives twice as fast. And I'm using power shards to make one assembler with 250% of a single power shard. I'll make 25 per minute.
I knew he would give in eventually. Well, I mean, yeah, it's either that or make an entire factory for something that I could do in an hour and a half. Which I'm still going to be making a ton of factories for, don't get me wrong, but there needs to be a marriage of my own interest and also compulsion from the game. So, if you have your own interests, aligned with the phase objectives in a way that compels you to actually make full factories, then that's when everything lines up perfectly. Then I'll make the big factories. But it has to be a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I would prefer if there was incentive to make big factories for each of the major phases of progression. But that's not, I kind of just, listen. When we first talked about all the sloops and power-ups and whatnot, the points of contention were basically like, okay, how do I put this? I have learned to love the game for what it is instead of trying to make it what it's not. Because, yeah, I would prefer if there were like in-game reasons to make a factory for each of the major set piece phases, but there's not. So instead of crying about that and wishing that there was, I just accept that the devs have a different vision, even though I think it's completely nonsensical. I'm just not gonna get mad about it, you know? I would go so far as to say it is counterintuitive to be able to do what I'm doing right now. But that's just what it is. Hello, give me that berry back. Thanks for the 4 reinforced iron plates. And then there's another doggo trapped under here. What's up, Peely? Thanks for the 2 pulse nobelisks. Appreciate it. Okay, I came over here for a reason, to get steel beams, and I forgot. Okay, that'll get us started. I didn't do like an exact count. What are you guys talking about? The alt recipes are starting to overwhelm me. I might do a run with no alts. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Just do vanilla. Alt recipes can either simplify production chains or make them more complicated, but there's usually a trade-off. The ones that simplify usually require more overall resources than the ones that are more complex. But they are ignorable.
You were supposed to destroy the sloops, not join them.
But alas, it was not to be. It was not to be. The sheer number of alts is just giving me decision paralysis. Yeah, I mean, you can safely ignore them and just take the ones that seem like they obviously will do something good for you. But yeah, I would say that keep the conclusion that we came to when we were talking about sloops the first time was basically like I would say that overall, how do I say this? Overall, I think that they should not be in the game implemented in their current form. However, I have accepted that they are. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because the people last time were basically saying, well, if you don't like them, don't use them. But it's not that easy. Because it'd be like saying, I think combat is unfair. And your response, like, and I think that, like, this weapon and this enemy is OP. And it's like, well, just don't fight. Turn all the enemies on passive. It's like, well, that's not the solution. I still want to participate in the content. Like, it's not a binary on or off. I want to be able to use the new items and the new technology. I just don't want to be able to use it the way that you currently can. Right? Like, it's not as simple as just don't do something. Like, I still want to participate. But yeah, we got 25 versatile frameworks per minute, 400 megawatts dedicated to making 2 of the more difficult phase 2 items. And we'll have it done in short order. So we're using the sloops to double the output from 12.5 to 25, and we're using overclocking worms to make these 2 assemblers go at the rate that 2.5 assemblers will be going. So in fact, it's like we had 5 assemblers for each item. It's like we have 5 versatile framework assemblers and 5 smart plating assemblers at the same time from just these 2. So these 2 are doing the work of 10 at the moment combined. And all we have to do is, you know, wait an hour and a half, I guess. And then the last one... Also, hold on. Chat, I'm being told that I am going to be the proud recipient of food here in just a moment. The last one's a little more complicated because I need to make stators. So let me go get said food and then bring it back. Behold, phase 2. All right, be back. Burb. Okay, chat. Here you go. Straight from Chef Alice to me. Breakfast quesadilla with house-made guacamole. With bacon and eggs on the quesadilla. That is some food. It smells delicious. Breakfast for dinner. Let's go! Let's go! I love breakfast for dinner, dude. Now, did you notice that I strategically timed this so that whilst I am eating, we're actually progressing phase 2? Whilst I like, oh, I'm not wasting time. Look, man, I'm doing the main objective right now. I'm not stalling. I am loved. Yes, I am. All right, get a little guac on there. Don't worry, I'm gonna mute while I eat, but I think you deserve to hear like the first crunch. Sim, would like to thank you for handling that one for me. Thanks for fielding that one. If you got anything else you want to add to it, feel free. You got the floor. Also, thank you, Nabisco Trisket, for the Tier 2 sub. And the 77 months says, here's my monthly offering to the Church of Biofuel. Thanks for the Tier 2 sub, dude. Breakfast is the best meal of the day and can be had at any time. That is all. I completely agree. 100%. The actually emote would get so much work in this stream. It's probably good we don't have it. Let me see. Which one is it? There's different ones coming up. The first one that comes up is Cat Nerd. Why, when I search actually, why does Cat Nerd come up? Is actually the, like, Toad from Frog and Toad, by chance? No, that's only 3 channels. Only 3 channels are using this. What? Cat Nerd is great. Do you want Cat Nerd? You can have Cat Nerd. There you go. It lives. It's shaking. It's gaining energy. But yeah, I'm just gonna eat this real quick. Whilst my phase 2 is working on finishing itself. Sim, do you like? Oh, Sim, have you seen my my new building? We spent all day today and yesterday working on. Over there on the little cliff. We made Frieza's mothership from Dragon Ball Z. Let's get like the side view over here. I'm gonna climb up to get a better vantage point. It's like a villainous lair. There we go. It's, nothing is ever done in this save, but this is more done than any of our other buildings. And if we go up here and take a little jump, this is what we've been working on. And we finally have something to show for it, the Church of Biofuel. And you go in here and you can put all your biofuel ingredients, leaves, wood, and mycelia, and it'll auto sort in the background and become super biofuel. Solid biofuel. Don't mind the ladder. But we got some lights on in here. Got some storage containers. Got some glass that shows you the rest of the little factory area. Got some catwalks that take you down each of the lines of bioplants. And then I need to get some fences around this and a bunch of other little details. But we're at the detailing phase. The building, for all intents and purposes, is done. It's just coming up with like little touches and details in order to make it pop. So I think it came out pretty good. It took a while. I was worried at first. This is hella nice. Hey, thanks, Sim. I appreciate it. Not that I put you on the spot to say nice things or anything. Hey, what do you think of this building? But yeah, I need to fix like the side, come up with some maintenance paths up to the top, make a maintenance tunnel down below, all that stuff. But it's been fun to work on. And I think it came together. Detailing is up through day 52 epi, I think. Dude, Kami's Lookout is a great idea. Maybe we will make a Kami's Lookout sometime. We could just make this Dragon Ball Z inspired. There are a lot of mechanics to master Sim for building. It's crazy some of the workarounds you have to do to make blocks go a certain way. It's kind of silly, but people found it over the years, I guess. They figured it out. All right, look, I said I'd show you angled beams. Here's how you do it. So if you want to get that stuff and make shapes, you just pick a direction, like click the beam, change the build mode to like diagonal or freeform or whatever you want to do. But in this case, I did diagonal, and then I would go up, and I can kind of tell if it's going to be symmetrical because say it's 20 meters right there, right? So if I just find 20 meters going the other direction, then it'll usually come out symmetrical, so I can like start like attached to it. Now, granted, this works better if you're on a foundation, right? So why don't I just go ahead and hop on a foundation first? Okay, anyway, you grab a beam, it doesn't matter if it's painted or metal, put it at an angle, let's say 13 meters, doesn't really matter, just whatever you think looks good. And then coming down the other way, 13 meters. So that's going to be symmetrical because the distance is the same, right? So then once you have those, you just grab your pillars of any variety and just look at the beam, and then it'll fit the mold of the beam. So you can just make whatever shape out of pillars you want by basically aligning it with a beam. And that's it. That's all it is. The end. You can do whatever shape you want like that. It can just be hard to like line up the tips like that, see? But now I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm just gonna leave that there. Alright, I'm gonna eat real quick. You know, like when Review Bra like cuts the camera to after he's done eating? I could just do that if but you all have to close your eyes, and then I'll tell you when to open them. Guacamole or sour cream? Go. On quesadillas. But if you have to choose, guac by far. Sour cream, both but sour cream. Why not both? Because it costs extra. I just noticed your top sub gifter is Twitch. Twitch hooked us up. Somebody gifted 5 subs earlier and it got doubled into 10. Twitch doubled it with an extra 5. They got the RNG. Pull the slot machine. Never had a good quesadilla? Oh man, that's sad. It would improve the quality of your overall life to have a good quesadilla. The people that put guac on everything are no different than the people who insist bacon has to be on everything. Yeah, but guac and bacon on everything just makes everything better. I know that that's like not cool to say anymore because it's not the early 2010s internet and YouTube. And Epic Mealtime isn't like the most popular YouTube channel anymore, but guac is pretty good. Bacon is pretty good. I'm just saying. I've had burgers ruined with bacon? Well, I mean, if you use cheap ingredients, then yeah, we're assuming the best ingredients. Like, yeah, there's lazy guac as well. Like, you go to certain restaurants and you order guac and it comes in a little, like, ketchup plastic container, and it's like very, it's liquidity is the same liquidity, I don't know, is like the same consistency as water. Like, that's, yeah. Assuming the best viscosity, sure. But assuming the best ingredients, I think guacamole pretty much always elevates burritos or quesadillas. However, I love sour cream too. And I actually don't love them combined. I would say that I prefer one or the other. But also, as I got older, I love sour cream still, but sour cream doesn't love me as much. So me and guac are better friends now, I would say. And it's not always by choice. Behold, progression. I'd rather have a good pico. Nah, screw pico. Pico is like way beneath either guac or sour cream. Oh yeah, I have to take this all the way up, huh? Pico is a staple. Yeah, like staples, it hurts my tongue. Nah, you're nuts? No, we're talking, there's no nuts in pico. Chat, please, come on. Keep up, guys. Don't even know what it is. Google it. My arm! Oh, my legs! Hey, whoops. Missed that one. Try another. 1 HP! Yeah, because you can't die from fall damage. I told you guys. Asterisk, 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 if you have full health. It's physically impossible to die from fall damage in this game. Asterisk, 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 if you have full health. My arm is fine, though. My arm is fine. Are these... Oh, I ran out of resources. Whoopsie. That's because these take 75 per minute. Ah. I'll go get some more, then. I didn't realize it was that crazy. Higher mercenary, if you fall into the void, you're not dying of fall damage. You're dying of void damage. Different. You can walk into the void as well without falling into it using ramps. So it's a different type of damage. So you're wrong. Do you like salsa verde? Sure, but I'm not gonna like try and get that on my burritos. Salsa verde is like an enchilada thing. So it's a different food group of Mexican food. I love green sauce on burritos. Okay, but like putting a little sauce on it as like a... Listen, two things. If you've... I know this one's gonna catch some flack, but you know like the little cups of sauce that you get? That's not what we're talking about. I'm talking about like a proper salsa verde, not like the little dipping cups that come with your Mexican food. And I'm gonna be honest with you, if you have to use the little sauce cups that come with your burrito, it's covering up for a bad burrito, okay? Like, the best burritos are the ones that you just open up and eat. The little sauce cups that come with burritos are like the A1 steak sauce of the burrito world, all right? If you have a good enough steak, you don't need extra sauce. If you have a good enough burrito, you don't need to try and smother it either. All right, we'll come back and check on this. Did they change the jump slide? They made it go way further than it did at 1.0 launch. It goes much further now, which is apparently how far it used to go, but I don't remember. Okay, so we are making the phase. We actually have progression on phase 2. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Question. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do here. I'm not sure if we're gonna keep that. I was gonna change these. To some kind of window to just look in. But then I forgot there's this big concrete pillar here, which may not stay. Something needs to go here. I originally raised this up because we needed some more space underneath, but now I'm starting to regret it. I want to try something. I watched a tutorial video. That was your first mistake. No, I watched a tutorial video. Well, for this to stay nice and hidden, hold on. There's another way to make it more hidden, is you can do a ramp wall. That's a 4-meter tilt, so a 4-meter ramp. Should be able to go under here, yet. There we go. Had to zoop it into place. Maybe this isn't the best place to test. Okay, maybe this is not the best place to test this out. How do you get down there? Great question. Like this. Okay, so to get down there like this, you either need a pillar here or you need a half foundation that's like up. And if you do a half foundation up, how do you meet the roof? Without making it flat. Ramp foundation? I mean, ramp foundation will fit. But then you kind of just kicking the can down the road. But maybe that's what you want? Okay, hold on. Now we got some power problems. This is why I wanted to have all this settled before, because now if I destroy this, it's going to turn off. Yeah. Bonk. Wait. I think you know what I want to do, right? I think you know. I feel like that's going to be clipping on the outside. And then I don't know how to cover the wall if you don't have wall. Let's go look at the roof. I do love some half pipes though. Okay, so I don't think any of that clips through the tar roof. Except for the pillar, which is not a big problem. The question is it worth doing the half pipe? It looks pretty cool. Not sure if it fits with the rest of the build. Now, one thing I was wanting to do if we wanted to keep this front section sort of a concrete texture, which I probably do, is use the inverted wall pieces, or rather the ramp walls, to look like handrails. So you go like up at least one. You go up a second one. Why? Oh, because there's already a thing there. Wow, that's so tall. Okay, why is the player character so short? Because like if you just took a screenshot of that, that probably looks like it's a good height. But then I walk up to it and it's taller than me. It's incredibly tall. Okay, and then you can use these as a rail. Kinda. I wonder if it looks better if you just take two of those walls and like... No, there's really no way to do it. Okay, then take... the arched. Everything looks smaller than it is. Yeah, these steps have got to be giant then. For sure. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now, these windows over here have been a little perplexing. Because if you take that away, it's nothing. Yeah, the concrete structures definitely do have a Halo vibe. And they look good. They look better than the default, in my opinion. What do here? How are we feeling about the frames? Were they just a fad? Or did we like the frames? Was that just a like weird architectural thing to try? Like, I don't hate them. I don't know if this entire thing should even be arched. Chat, thoughts on big full frame window on the side? Awesome. Awesome. The duality of chat. No, that's too much. I know, but I'm just clicking on things. Windows too clean. It looks like it's just a hole. Your mom looks like... Never mind. How dare you insult? You look like a hole and a hole. Take it back. How about that? If you do that, then it's sort of symmetrical. Because there's 1, 2, 3, over 1, over 1, 2, 3. Plus you get this, which looks nice. I know we still got a giant rock in here, working on it. This is supposed to be like an office. And it's supposed to look very open, like a terrarium. An office rock, exactly. But to do it, I think we need a beam. Okay, maybe a beam from like here. What's behind this? Nothing. Okay. So what you're saying is you go boom, boom. Okay. And then you go maybe. Oh no, if this roof is sloped, I think that's gonna be a problem. The back of it needs to be flat at least. Okay. Well, hold on. Bro. Why can't they zoom down? Hold on, chat. Brain overloading. That's gonna be clipping through the roof. And if you don't do that, then that's gonna be clipping too, unless you put like a bar up there. Okay. Let that go out first. And then grab the beam from here. Go over there. Put a wall up. Then do... delete the beam. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. What are we trying exactly, you might be wondering? Well, that is a great question. I'll let you know when I find out. Just kidding. Behold, the terrarium. Now we can put a light in there. Once we figure out how to put lights in there. And the rock is now sealed away. Blocked from the outside world. Needs a lizard doggo. You want to lock the lizard doggo away? Oh, wait a second, 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 wait a second. Hold on, we had a plan. I just remembered the plan. Why does it always turn to the same side? It's like a compass. Slugs always face north. What's up, Guy Ross? Did you finish the biomass structure? The biomass structure is online, and we're actually manufacturing phase 2 materials right now, but we're working on the details of the biomass building. The office slugs grow on the north side of the tree. Dude, it always... does it just really always face right? Kinda. Or like left from here, but... yeah, they all always face that one... they do always face north. What? It's literally facing exactly north. Can you place it? Oh, you mean play Star Citizen where you can use like a tractor beam? Can't see the yellow one. I'm trying to like space them out without destroying any of the bushes. But that one's just like... Yeah, I mean, the conveyor belt will work, but a conveyor belt's gonna take a ton of space, and then you're still stuck anyways. All right, let's try that. Donk. You can kind of see the yellow one back there. All right, it is what it is. We're gonna put some lights back there too. Anyway, to the couple people who were like, what are you working on? I'll show you the building. This is the building that we're working on. We're trying to get some like, I want some lighting for the outside. I know it's kind of dark and hard to see right now, but yeah, this is the biomass building. All right, I've been putting it off for a long time. Actually, let's do a look at the phase 2 resources first. And then I want some tips on how to make lights with signs. Even though I don't have lumen, we're gonna test it out and see. Oh yeah, the power went out. Did I not reconnect this? All my buildings are just boxes? Doesn't matter. If you like them, that's all that matters. Because we deleted this. You might be wondering, does that teeny tiny little bit of clipping bother you? Kinda, yeah. Actually, kinda, yeah. But also, I think I'm just gonna leave it because I can't even get it to attach to the other edge. Okay, power on. Like, I don't know what to do about that one, Troll Sama. I don't know where this one goes. How do I get it through to the other side? Oh, well, the easiest way would be to say, take this. That's gonna be a double. Okay, so if I make a double wall outlet like here, and then feed that through. What? Where did I build that? I think it's behind this. Let me go around and see if it's there or if I'm crazy. Bro, it's gotta be behind this stupid wall. It needs to be, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like right behind the pillar. Okay, one more time. To you, then feed it through. My bad, chat. My bad. Okay, my bad. There we go. All right, now I think it's connected. And let's try turning this on. Honk. Yes. So, here's the deal. I think I found the problem. I think I've detected a potential issue. My entire industrial storage is nearly full. What is the purpose of this biofuel? To power my base? Duh. Silly question. Literally power? I thought we were eating it! Good morning. Day 18 still going strong. I expected Satisfactory hype to die down after a week in general on Twitch. Albie, I've been playing this off and on since 2019, and I love this game. So, definitely not something to worry about here. My question is, why are the lines back? Hold on, why are the lines backed up? This shouldn't need to be Mark III. I must have missed a connection. Not here. This is intentionally disconnected. I bet you one of these is not connected to an elevator on the other side like this. Okay, but there was a second one that had no fuel. this one right here. Ah. Okay. Now, if I did this right, they should all have fuel. But what's the power problem? We didn't change anything. I disconnected it on purpose, and now I'm trying to get it back online. What were we consuming before? We were producing... well, I don't know. I wish I could see like a history. We were consuming 1580 with a max of 1700 previously. I haven't changed anything since then. Okay. Classic. Let's try disconnecting Big Iron. And go again. I think production spikes at the beginning and then settles down once it fills up. Big Iron is big. Yeah, let's see if it shuts down the second I do this. Okay. I mean, that's fair enough. But I didn't change any. Whatever, it's fine. These two are the biggest problem. I have two assemblers consuming 200 megawatts each. Yeah, they're a little busy right now. But I have been doing that before just fine. Okay, anyway, we're just gonna leave Big Iron disconnected for a minute. So, what I wanted to know from chat was if you guys got any tips for using signs as lights. I don't have lumens, so I don't know if we'll actually be able to see it. Is portrait sign... I guess it depends on your needs, right? Okay, notice how we're gonna have a problem called Where is your crystal? Let's try disconnecting this for now. The question is, are we gonna leave the front like this? I'm 50-50. I'm kind of 50-50. Looks like a church for Scientology? How would you know, Dan? Caught him. I can't believe they out them. The Scientologists just out themselves all the time. They're like, hey, that looks like where I go to church. It's crazy. Now it's a Viking-style temple. Sadly, from experience living in Florida, they are very disguised most of the time. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think they really want to stand out. Okay. What if I had more of these outposts, lookout tower things, so I could see better? I don't think square looks good, but go to the middle of this, keep it diagonal, go 11.4. I know there's Z fighting, but what are you gonna do? I don't think there was that much Z fighting before, was there? I don't really know what changed. Not the Z's! Okay, what if we changed it to concrete on the outside? It's still Z fighting, it's just less obvious, I guess. Can the Z's just get along? No. Impossible. It's impossible. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. Okay, hold up. I'm trying to like figure out how the heck to do this. It's kind of a pain in my butt. Don't like the top one. I mean, what if we just did this? What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? What the heck are you talking about over there? Chad, am I making it better or worse? Is it getting better or worse? Yes, it's better. Worse? You're killing it. It's not good. Define it's not good. I liked it when it was connected at the top. But then it has the little spikies. It's like the scene from The Lord of the Rings. It's pretty good. There's no good way to get them to not, like, do the little cross connection in the middle. And then there's that one, which is even worse, because now it's got those concrete pillars underneath. It looks like Gimli's helmet. Chat, I don't know if you know this, but it's really hard to get two flat concrete tops to coalesce at the exact right point, no matter what you end up doing. They don't want to touch. They don't want to touch. You could do that and just circumvent it entirely. But now, I don't know why, it doesn't look symmetrical. Because it's not. The whole thing is off to the left ever so slightly. Look at it. It's slightly off to the left. We could have just kept it the way it was before and lived in ignorance of that forever. Now, there is no more ignorance. Because where these cross over, it's messed up. You messed it up. You did this, chat. Now I don't remember what it looked like before. In addition, what if I just make it it's not going to be uneven twice, because this time I'm going to use the foundations. I'm going to use the beam. Okay, I'm gonna do the same distance, 24.04. See, it's off. 24.04, same distance. Right down the middle. Now, I'm aware that they will never actually touch right there, which is why we can get another shape I'm making chat. It's getting worse. We should have just left it the way it originally was. We should have just left it how it was, dude. It was better before. I wish there was a way to nudge these stupid pillars. When I left for my date 3.5 hours ago, you were working on this. Wow, I can't believe your date stood you up for 3.5 hours. I would have given up way before then. Okay. This looks like shit. McDonald's? Is that you? It's better than McDonald's. But it's probably somebody's logo already. I kind of like it. Hall of Justice. Upside down Volkswagen. Your mom's an upside down Volkswagen. I kind of like it. That's unfortunate. What about... Those are too thick. Better. Noom. Okay, if we do that though, then I want to do the step on the side. What? Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Got a little, like... Got a little rail. Wait. That's not supposed to be here. There we go. Got a little rail to go up the side. Go in through the front door. I think it looks good. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Now, I forgot the signs. The whole thing that I was trying to do in the first place. Where we got a little distracted. How do you do this? You just change the emission strength up? Change the background to something? How do you do this? Google. Google, help me. I think I'm using the wrong one. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to use a sign to make light to see if it'll work with DirectX 11, which I don't think it will. Select the layout that's only text, then still have no text. What? Which layout that's only text? Is it the label only? There's a button called layout. Okay. Oh, you can scroll on this. Bro, I thought this was a preview. I was like, this, I don't know what the screen, you scroll, okay. I did not see that there, this almost perfectly fits. UI design is my passion. Okay, so we do that one. Then do no text. Then change the background color to whatever you want. So if you wanted it to be just white, that's not how you do it. Gotta change this one. Okay. And then that would turn into a presumably a white light. Okay. What theme should the biomass factory be? Like a green? Like a foresty green? Chat, you know what time it is? Or should it just be when you walk out of this place, you're gonna lose it. You're gonna walk over like, ah! You deserve this. You deserve that. Red befitting the destruction of nature. Does red represent the destruction of nature? All right, it's Cooler's time. It is Cooler's time. What is this website? What is this website? Bright, pink, green, gray and blush, rich black and midnight green is interesting. Okay, and then the other one. I know that you can change the swatches as well to color concrete differently. What is wrong with you? What the heck is wrong with you, dude? Just don't look over there for now. Okay, so let's say that we did this and we did the portraits. Text here, please. And then we did text only layout. And then we did midnight green. Oh, those are glossy. So matte, probably. Is there a way to make it look like it's not segmented? Oh, okay. Can you not make it like a default? What? It's been fine right until right there. What? There we go. Look what you've done. Can't reach this. Chat, what's happening? What do you mean, what's happening? Can't you see? Does that look like green to you? It kind of looks like blue. It was a little different than here, I guess, based on the brightness. Ah! Okay, so green bad. Or at least that green bad. So those come out real bright. All right. It's like a turquoise. Here's the question. Do you think it's a good color for the whole power plant or not? That's kind of the part that matters. And also, does it need to be brighter? The brightness changes the color. We won't really know until it's nighttime, will we? How can I cover that up? Well, we're gonna need a bunch of quartz crystals. Who'd have thought that now we're gonna need quartz crystals? Anyway, what I'm trying to do, if you're not sure, is I'm trying to get backlighting. So that when the sun goes down, there's gonna be some, like, lights back there. We're gonna see if it works or not. Because I don't have lumen. So since I don't have lumen, because my DirectX 12 doesn't work, because the devs have no idea why and did not do anything differently, apparently, even though it worked on update 8, but now it does not work on update 1.0, but they have no idea. So here we are. Freaking lumen, man. All right, that should keep us for a little bit. Yeah, I've submitted like a bunch of crash logs. Make sure your saturation's all the way up. We'll see. I mean, I'm gonna mess with it. Yeah, we're gonna experiment because I don't think I'm gonna find the correct color on the first try. Let's go check on our phase progression. Because this has just been going the whole time. Yeah, that's a lot of versatile framework, I'd say. Perhaps too much. Yes, that's right, chat. We are actually doing all the progression right now. Phase 2, okay? Bet you never saw that one coming today. You might actually bear witness to me progressing the game. I have slooped it up. All right, we are in the sloop. If we need more, I'll get some beams on the way back. Actually, you can go ahead and do it. That'll at least get you to start working on stuff. Long have we waited. Too long, some have said. Just the right amount of time, I have said. Wow, I suck at this. Okay, let's try that again. There you go. Come on, man. This is supposed to be a skill-based mechanism. Bonk. 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 Okay, what you got, space elevator? I got a complete amount of versatile framework and a nearly complete amount of smart plating. Whoa! That's crazy. Look at us go. We've actually got 1,000 versatile frameworks. Yes, those were indeed jump pads. See, Chad, I could have done phase 2 whenever I wanted, okay? I simply chose not to. I looked at it right now and I said, let's just knock it out. Let's just knock it out. I could do it, I could have done it whenever. I waited till now for fun. That should be plenty, but don't worry, steel's gonna keep on trucking back here. And then we're just gonna need to figure out how to make some of the last resource, which I can now repurpose my other assembler to do. I'm worried that Italic's is speed running the game and not savoring the mechanics. Mechanics have been replaced. Now all I know is sloop. Sloop is the way. Sloop is life. I don't need to play the game anymore. I can simply let it play for me. Okay, so wait, we didn't need this. Whoops. Okay, we didn't need that. Here's what we need. We need stators. We need stators. Some stators. We need some stators. And then we need automated wiring. What? What stators? Precious. Okay, and cable, yes. What stators? Ah! You're missing iron plates! That also made me laugh because it's so stupid. Okay, I don't have enough sloops for all of you. So I think, how many stators will this make? 25 per freaking minute. Okay, we don't need, hold on. One of these needs cable. All right, so this needs cable. Where's my cable? Timeout. What does stators need? Stators needs pipe and wire. There's your wire. Mod check pipe. Okay, 5 per minute. We'll need more than that, but give me a minute. Take the output multiplier, okay? Take the overclock. Now I need 6.25 stators per minute, which we're almost making. One must simply have more worms. I'll make some more. Slugs. And yes, I'm gonna make them with sloops also. Okay, we just need an output of what, 6.5? We don't even need to sloop this. Here's your cable. And then the output will go here. No power. Correct. No cable. Correct. All right, let's go get cable. Then we can make power. Satisfactory should be played during math, physics courses in school. Changed my mind. But what good would it do for a child to spend 45 minutes to an hour and a half rearranging belts on a right angle trying to cover the world in concrete? What would they learn trying to cover the world in concrete in that amount of time? I ask you. Hour and a half? That's not even enough time for me to remember what I'm doing in Satisfactory. Bonk. All right, it begins. We need 125 per minute. Okay, that's gonna go real fast then. Timeout. My school made me play SimCity. That sounds pretty cool. I was one of the lucky millennials that got to play a bunch of Oregon Trail. Among other learning, edutainment, video games. So this is consuming 52 wire per minute. All right, let me get some more wire for you. This copper factory above me is not even online anymore, but at least we're getting to use the stockpile that I made eons ago. At least I don't think it's online. Some of it still has stuff, but not for long. And we're gonna need more pipe. Okay, it do be making stators. And the stators are getting fed into the automated wiring. Excellent. And we're getting 12.5 per minute, so we'll have these done in no time then. And then over here, we just need like another 50 smart plates, and we're about to get phase 3. Okay, gamers, I'm gonna take up here a B then, and when I come back, it's phase 3 time, dudes. Wait, I want to see if the lights are actually making any light, because I don't see anything over there. No lumen, many problems. I mean, it makes a little light, but it looks kind of dopey. Okay, is this one the saturation? What is lumen? It's a graphics feature that utilizes global illumination to make cool reflections and make your lighting look awesome. But it's not on DirectX 12. I mean, so it is on DirectX 12, it's not on DirectX 11, my bad. Yeah, it's just natively in the game. You just options, video, global illumination. DX11, you mean? Yeah, that's why I correct myself before you even typed anything. Okay. But yeah, in DirectX 11, it disappears from there. He's still in DirectX 11. That's what you get for not using Vulkan? Dude, I'm like mostly sure it's a DirectX 12 only feature, but if it makes you feel better, I will try. Oops. No! That doesn't count. Hold on. If it makes you feel better, I will try it real quick. That did make me feel better. Thank you. You're welcome. Hold on. I just sent them a crash because it tried to open in DirectX 12 because I forgot that I have to run a command line for, is it just dash Vulkan? Vulkan, experimental, forced. It crashed. Not joking. It just crashed. This is why I don't use Vulkan, chat. I'll try one more time. Let me try a different save. Anyways, it's exactly the same as it doesn't have lumen. That's not lumen. You only get Lumen with DirectX 12. Titan Nav, are you asking whether I have tried updating my drivers after 180 hours, complaining about this every single day that I have streamed this, and doing every suggested workaround that the devs have suggested, as well as those only suggested by third parties on Reddit? And you might, maybe I missed my graphics drivers? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Or I'm going back to DX11. I'm sorry, it says Satisfactory is running, and it's not. Is your Satisfactory running? I found the bootstrap for packaged game and deleted it. Now it's cloud syncing. Now we're gonna force it to do DX11 so I can actually play. And we're back. Okay, cool. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't do the cool thing that every other streamer can do where you, like, create light with signs, because the devs hate me personally. Unless I just want it to be a light that faces forward. I can't use it for cool backlighting. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Really kind of limits what I can do with my builds, but I'll do my best. I like the little slugs back here. Okay, so in here, I think we're just gonna do some good old-fashioned rails. I like the fences. But not sure if it fits this interior. I found a recent solution to the DX12 issue on Reddit, but Etel's most likely seen it. Probably. If it has anything to do with anti-aliasing, then it has nothing to do with me, because I'm already on TAA. TAA. And I've tried all the aliasings. Well, yeah, figured. I figured as much. I would like some way to get in here, though. I guess I could zoop. Too late. Okay. Cut those off. Cut these off. Maybe have like a catwalk that goes up and over or around. My GPU was having crazy artifact errors with this until I turned off AA altogether. Yeah, I've seen some people have some problems with Vulkan and those kind of crazy errors also. Unfortunately. But yeah, I was gonna like light these little side paths with signs. So now I'm not sure what, maybe we still can, it's just gonna look less cool. How do you make them mounted to like a roof? Or do you not? Control? Ah, yes, good call. I feel like this corner needs to go. Maybe I just hide it. There's nowhere to hide it. Because there's no half wall. Yeah, we need some like decorative plants for sure. Oh, it's sideways. Oh, that's gonna go through the roof. Classic. Yeah, I don't know what goes over here. Okay, forget about that for now. Do the thing you were gonna do a second ago. I don't know if portrait sign is the best one, but... Is there no way to, like, change one sign? And then just build from that without having to Control C, Control V everything? Because, like, you get light. You get some light unless you don't see it or you move a little further away. Huh. Okay. So maybe I can use this a little bit. But I'm gonna have to edit every sign. Now, do I think there should necessarily be a full strip light down here? No, but I want to see what it looks like. Should be, honestly, if you copy an existing sign, it should just paste with the settings that you copied automatically, right? I don't feel like that's controversial. I don't think that should be controversial. Like, this one's crooked also. Chad, do you think this is going to be too many? Yes or no? Or should I leave it like the screen that's at your busted McDonald's? Trying to order at the drive-thru. This is a lot harder to do without a jetpack. It'd probably be easier to seriously just make a walkway ramp. And do this. This might be too bright. I can't quite reach it from just a standstill. Okay, so they're all off from the middle. But that notwithstanding, it's pretty good light. Besides the fact that that it's all off by one. I'm not sure if I like it clipping through the rafters. The rafters. But if I don't, there's not a whole lot of ways to fix it unless you just put Okay, well, it does work as a light, so that's nice. It's a little uneven. Ah! That gives us options. Now, how do I do it tastefully? That's a different question. All right, chat, here's the deal. I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna take a burb. Okay. Has it been 9 hours already? How has it been 9 freaking hours already? Okay, I'm gonna take a BRB, and then when I get back, it's time to go to the space elevator and finally turn in the last resources to get phase 2 complete. At last. It's been weeks, man. It's been weeks. Okay, I'll leave you here. I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out tonight. Listen to this, and then it's time for the big space elevator in the sky.
I thought that was a myth. Not anymore. Not with the power of Sloop.
Hello? The music's been playing this whole time, right? Hopefully. The Museum of Modern Art is getting there. It is getting there. Have you guys just been sitting in silence the whole time? Or are you just messing with me? Someone explain sloop to me? Okay, I'll explain sloop to you. If you know, though, it'll ruin. you can never go back. If you play Satisfactory, once you know what summer sloops are, you lose your innocence, and you'll be forced to play down a particular play style from which there's no turning back.
Don't do it. Don't take another one.
Once you know,
You cannot unknow.
Okay, so basically, sloops are the cool S. Summer sloops are items that you find in the game that are like alien artifacts. It's like shaped like the cool S. And then once you scan it in the MAM, you unlock alien technologies to be able to scan more. So now you can find them with the object scanner. And then once you do a little bit more research using a resource called SAM that you have to find, it gives you the power to do production amplifier. So once you research production amplifier, you can use the summer sloops you find in the game world to production amplify any building. And if you put the summer sloops in, it times 2s your output. So I would normally be making, with this arrangement, 4 smart plates per minute, but now I'm making 8 with the same amount of resources. So I am effectively, anytime I'm using the summer sloops, I'm doubling my output and I'm paying more energy and electricity to do so. You can take them out and reuse them as many times as you want on anything that can be crafted in constructors and assemblers, etc. It'll double everything. And so I have set my biomass factory up using summer sloops, where it is 2xing the first input, like grass, or leaves rather, into biomass, and then 2xing it again from biomass to solid biofuel. So I'm effectively 4xing my base ingredients. And so once you start using them, it's just like, it's basically a shortcut, because I am, these 2 assemblers are working, or this assembler and this assembler are working with the power of 10 assemblers combined. Because I also have slugs. I guess this one's not maxed, but you get the point. With the slugs boosting your production rate, you're done. Like, I only needed 100 of these, I just made way more. And I definitely didn't need that many of these. It's time! It's time! Chat, you have been so patient. You have waited oh so long. I want you all to say goodbye once and for all to Phase 2. Now other streamers will stop coming into my stream and making fun of me for playing on Phase 2. Even though I have been having so much fun here at Phase 2, I've got everything that I need. But just to stop the constant ridicule, the incessant making fun, so that I can grow up to be a strong... Listen, nobody really cares if you get stuck in Phase 3. Tons of people get stuck in Phase 3. You can play phase 3 for quite a while, just because there's so much there to do. So I got to get to that respectable point, and it's time to upgrade at last. So we need to put in the automated wiring, beautiful, and the smart plating. And we're ready. The cargo is loaded at last. Now, let's just seal it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Yes.
On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub.
Jetpack.
These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more.
Many more.
Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
And now we need to send those resources to space! It's going! It's charging up! That's awesome every time.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity, for Fixit.
It's building. It's getting stronger. It's starting to look more cohesive, like a big yo-yo. We did it. New tiers unlocked. Complete Phase 3. Wait, you need 2,500 versatile for this too? Oh. Well, that'll be pretty straightforward then. Four more weeks. 4 more weeks. Let's go. We can do it. We're gonna be here for a long time, chat. We're gonna be here for a long time. Let's get cozy. At least we got 2 new tiers to play with, so let's see all the new stuff. Tier 5 and Tier 6 is open. Why is Tier 4 still blinking? Freaking jetpack, oil, logistics, the trucks, the big trucks, and conveyor Mark 4s, fluid packaging, oil, petroleum power, scan for Caterium, we can already do that. Fluid buffers, industrial manufacturing, freaking computers, manufacturers for 4 inputs, heavy modular frames, modular engines, adaptive control units, classic. Monorail train tech, locomotives, freight cars, railway, train station, platforms, fluid platforms, railway signals, pipeline Mark II, and Fixit Blueprint Designer. Sick. Now, I can't actually research any of this until I get motors. I mean, I could just make some motors. But I'd much rather build a motor factory. Or like, you know, we need to make stators. Stators and motors are going to be important for a long time. That's a... Motor factory is a classic. Motor factory is genuinely worth making. Genuinely. Genuinely. But hey, look. We got phase 2. Sick. 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 Do I have motors, like, just sitting around? Also, my inventory is over here. Bunch of junk. A bunch of junk. Time to destroy our temporary factory. I wouldn't even call it a factory, to be honest with you. It's way too generous. Oh, man. It's a mess over here. Oh, those are full. Those are full. I'm gonna put the little wormy guys up for a minute. And then... we do have, I was hoping we had more than 7 motors just sitting around, but we do have 41 heavy modular. How many tickets do we have? 4 coupons. Or I could buy 50 motors with 5 coupons. No, I'm not gonna do that. What starter area did I choose? I started in the northern forest, and then I wandered, and now we're in the blue crater. We're like, that's the blue crater. So, I just went to a non-starter starter location so I could just be somewhere unique to begin the game. I didn't pick this place because of any kind of meta, just kind of like, oh, this looks cool. So I just stopped here. It might be meta, it might even be great. It seems really good. Okay. I might have left some stuff. But I got some ideas. Objective, complete phase 3. Feels good, man. Feels good. I want to get some mood lighting in this place. And then we need paint and textures. Because, like, material-wise, grip metal is kind of cool. Depending on where you use it. Like, I was thinking about using grip metal for the actual, like, constructor floor here. To kind of separate it from the rest of the walkway. But then you got this little issue back here. Probably just do all of this. This used to be a phase 2 stream. Not anymore. Better get used to it. It's all different now. Thanks. Oko subscribed tier 1 6 months in advance. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for the 5 months, Oko. I appreciate the sub. And welcome back for one more. Steel wall is interesting, but I don't know if it fits here. You could do a painted fix-it wall. All right, I really wanted to work on like the lighting. I wanted to try and figure something out, like a lighting solution. Now, my question to you, chat, is: do you think the lights should be like a white, or like a? Should we choose like a color theme? Chat suggested red. But red's a little. Yeah, I was thinking greenish for plant matter as well. But you can't do brown lights. So you can't do brown lights. You can do okay, that was a disgusting drab dark brown is like a green. Dark green. We need like something that can be a little more unique than that. Fern green, mantis. Is there a better way to do this where you can kind of choose like, okay, it's a pro feature. A pro. I'm trying not to flash too much. Some of you might be on the big screen TV. I don't want to have to issue. This looks like a nice bubble gum. I don't want to have to issue a, Ooh, I do like orange and black. It's a nice orange. What's it called? It was called Black Olive. Okay. I like the turquoise blue. Reminds me of the Vegas Sphere ambient interior. Flame. The midnight green. This one? Do you think I should come up with a way to, like, hide this better, or just where it is fine? Should I do, like, 2? Like, 1 high, 1 low? Cover the entire pillar. Why do I feel like it's not emitting light like the last ones were? Maybe it's not dark enough. It's still bright outside. I don't know. Another option was like just do it all the way along the top here. Your bottom slider's too close to black. But then that's gonna be like that. But you're right, it does cast more light that way, but it's also not the same color. So we gotta find a balance. Brightness is a factor of color! Ah! How about that one? Is this... It's hard to find that, like, little magic pixel. Like, I don't hate this the way that it is. I don't really know if I want to do... Because I feel like this is going to be the same thing. If you just go this, and then this, it's going to be real damn similar. Where, like, you're just kind of having the same problem. Yeah, you just spam Control-V to paste settings. I'm going to leave that one the way it is and see which one looks better. Just spam Control-V. If you don't, chat will yell at you for not spamming it. They'll be like, you can spam it! You need to spam it! Whoops. Keep hitting space. If you hold space, it also works, which I didn't know. Didn't mean to do. Okay, how do I change the color of those? Light control panel. We need 3 freaking AI limiters. I tried to build curvy roads yesterday, but could make only 45-degree angles. Whatever works for you, you know? Whichever one works. As long as you like it. Did I use all my AI limiters? Nope. Okay, we're good. But yeah, having the lights on in there is kind of nice because it's facing the windows, so you'll actually be able to see it. And what if you go up the pillars? Ooh, hold on, hold on. Now we're talking. Could be cool. Why did, oh, there we go. Anyway. Do we like this light? Or the one that was brighter? The paler, brighter one? Or the darker? I know it's hard to see because it's daytime, but like... To me, the one on the right looks like it's got more light. Like you can actually see... look around the light, like the border, how it's kind of glowing. And that one's just kind of like a matte, stagnant strip. The pale bright one seems more realistic. That's what I was thinking. Let's try the brighter one. God, dude, I am unequipping the parachute temporarily. The parachute should require a button press, not just holding the space bar down. I don't know why they didn't make some lights like this anyway. Don't know. Don't know, but people are happy using these. So I guess that's fine. Okay, so if you have a light control panel, how do you connect it? Which thing connects to what? Okay, this is, why do I have so many of these damn little things up here, dude? You think I got enough? Can we invent wireless technology, bro? Can we invent wireless tech, please? Does it have to go directly to the light? Do you, no way. It does? You can't have an in-between? Okay, yeah, you can. I was gonna what? Yeah, it needs to connect to that one. Dude. Can we not have a wireless light connector to, There's gonna be cables. I just need, if I rotate this. All right, do we have enough of those little dudes up here? I'm not sure. That kind of makes everything look... It was clean up there, and now it's just kind of messy. Maybe I just don't need these to wrap around. Okay. Spooky. I feel like for these ones, oh, you can edit the individual color? Oh, man. Or can you? Yeah, you can. So what's wrong with this one? That doesn't look like midnight green anymore. Apparently it is. How long do you have a cable rack? Less time than you think. It's just any lights on the grid that is connected to the connection on the switch labeled with a light bulb. Yeah, but since they daisy chain to each other, you have to daisy chain them. So if I'm connecting them like this, if I want to control them all, with the same light thing, I have to come up with a better solution, which does make it more complicated. Because I can do this to that, this to that. Like, Seraph, if I just connect this up to anything, and then connect these up, no, it can't be anything. It has to be direct. Because those are on the same grid as these now. They have to be, like, somewhat organized. Yeah. I just connect the whole building to the rest of my grid through the light switch. I mean, this is fine. Ooh. Ah. Wow. Bright. Bright. Okay, what's the actual answer here? I mean, this blue is okay. Now, the real question is, how are these dudes doing over here? It's not as bright as I'd like. It's certainly nothing on the actual white lights. This is not lumen. This is pretend. Pretend lumen. NASDAQ. Okay, do a little space. I like how they're all upside down too, but it won't matter. Alright, now the hard part. How the hell do you get up there? You probably just... do a little bit of that. What? Why? Why? Ow, dude. I'm zooping that way. Okay. Doesn't even make any sense. A beam. A beam. Making the light glow as best I can on DirectX 11. Who did not make the catwalk long enough? Blue. Too much blue? I think the top one looks good. Can't tell if it's brighter or the moon's out. I think the moon's out. Cool. Now. Does it look good from outside? Well. I can do you one better. You only see the light as long as you see the screen. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's how it works in real life, I'm pretty sure. Okay, sorry. This is taking like concentration. There's like one pixel where it goes right in the middle. And I gotta find it. Perfect theme for a bioplant. We were gonna do green, but then chat liked this blue. It's a blue-green, I guess. We could make some green into it as well, like some more green. Okay, let's see it from afar. And see what we have wrought before the sun comes up. Okay. That looks pretty sick, though, to be honest. It just the sun. Okay, I hope you enjoyed getting to look at it for 5 seconds, because now the sun is up, apparently. I had to hurry. Like, that's the moon. That's the moon. Sun's here, people arrive. Yeah, that's pretty sick. That pops for sure. Could do some similar stuff here. You missed one pillar. Are you sure you're not just looking at it from the wrong side? Because it turns. And there's not a pillar there. Okay, well that looks sick. Oh, so much done, so much to do. You know what I mean? So much done, but so much to do. I mean, you kind of got to do this, like, front thing, right? I think the thin one looks good. Because you still get to see, like, the stone that's around it. Or the concrete in this case. I don't know if there's really a way to make those not overlap, but what we can do is... decide which line is the primary line, and then, like, create a gap on purpose. Hide HUD, thank you. Oh my god, that actually helped a ton. Or should it just cross on both sides? It can't. There will have to be like a separation. What? I like the gap in the middle, like that. Of course. Of course. Classic. Why do 5-degree rotations when you can write a 10 in the code and leave it there for 5 straight years and never change it? Why make me mouse wheel a little more to have perfect articulation when I could just be stuck at 10 degrees instead forever? Can you put a square sign in the middle? Yeah. Good idea. Can't reach the other one, dude. That's the best way to reach it. Ladders are my friend. Got it. Ladder minigame, yeah, basically. Pretty good. I think this is the only one that could use a little. I didn't move it at all. There was nowhere to move it. Oh my god. Please. There we go. Yeah, I tried to move it, but there was nowhere to really move it to. Like, I could have it clip through. Or I could just leave it like that. Maybe we're overdoing the lights, but I'm probably not going to add much more with regard to the lights. Like, I just wanted some accents so you could see it from a distance. Yeah, we can paint everything. We haven't even done, like, painting of the walls and stuff. I haven't even finished setting all the pillars and things, because there's some weird bits and bobs here and there. Like, this weird big concrete pillar that's just kind of hanging out there. I also don't love the flat kind of wall look here. Actually, I don't think that what I'm about to do is gonna work. I was gonna try like inverted ramps. Actually, it will, because it fits with the rest of our style. Don't know what to do with you. Damn, this has come a long way today. I'm not sure if that's the color we're gonna go for. We probably need to edit the color, because I remember when you're painting concrete especially, things get weird. Like the wall versus the foundation is crazy. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know if it looks better with the dark. I don't want it to be that dark, and I need to fix. I need to outline that window or something. It needs something. Maybe a brighter green or blue. Don't know exactly. Definitely looks better like that. Gives it a lot more structure. The outlines are pretty powerful. Separates different segments of the building from one another. Now down there, I don't know. We'll come back to that. I find these like where you have walls that have this little gap between them, like the little lip, covering that up with something like this, I find helps a lot. I wish it would come out as a default. I could probably make it a default. I wonder if it's worth going all the way across this way. Oh no, look at this giant gap. Okay. Yeah, we got a little hole in the side of the wall right there. Oopsie whoopsie. Okay, there is no in between there. Just gotta be one thingy or the other, like one left or right. Oh, my bad. I got muted. Hi. I was saying I made Jenga blocks. That's pretty much it. I just said Jenga blocks, man! Jenga blocks! Yeah, I don't know how to fill this in. Okay, I think it's rum for future me. It's 1:30 in the morning, chat. It looks pretty sick. I don't think we're gonna keep that pink color. But it looks better than just the default orange. And it looks pretty cool. So, I'll be back tomorrow, probably. Should be back tomorrow for some more. We got progression now. We completed phase 2. I'd like to finish this building just to say it's done. It still needs a little bit of tender love and care. But we did a lot, to be honest. He cooked. We were cooking. We were cooking. For sure. For sure. I don't know about the lights in here being the blue. That's kind of the only thing. I like the accent lighting to be blue. Maybe just like more like this. So that it's blued, it's blue-ish, but not blue. It's more like a white, just work light. And the lights can only come on at night. Nah, I think I'd rather keep them on during the day, probably, too. And we need some more lights in here, because there's some empty spaces here. And here. And here. And I don't know what, we gotta put some stuff there. And I remember I wanted windows here, and then I forgot. Oopsie whoopsie. And if I don't do it at this exact minute, then this game is, save is gonna get deleted. which I cannot allow. That needs a light also. And then some windows inside. Don't look at that. I was going to bed when you started the stream, and now that I wake up, it's looking fantastic. Hey, thanks. Appreciate you. I just don't know if the ceiling light is going to be a lot. But it might be the play. It's hard to tell where the middle is here. Chat, where does this look correct? There? I can give this its own light control panel, and it looks like it belongs there. That's cool. I like that. And then this can just hook up to the grid. Wherever that is. Okay, so that's got to pick a side anyway. And then I need to hook up to that. Okay, well. I hate the potential for cleeping. Do you plan the finer details ahead, or do you start painting and see how you feel? Honestly, mostly the second one. Mostly the second one. I usually will start out like with a frame. The plan is basically like whatever the foundations are, and then the foundations and the wall kind of go up, and then from there, it's all just vibes. How? What? A vehicle's in the way. Shut up. He is compelled to build. This looks like someone's about to get electrocuted. You know what I mean? This looks dangerous. This doesn't look safe over here in this corner. And it... like, I don't like that. Yeah, like a dude chained to the wall. Oh my god. Alright, this side then. No. Dude, I hate doing this. Like, I love it, but man, the cabling in particular, like, drives me crazy. If it doesn't look like a specific way. Alright, I need, like, one of these to just go through the wall. I wish you could... Can you upgrade this? Nope. Don't tell me it's too high. Oh my god, it goes above. Wait, shit. Okay. Sorry, my brain is not working right now. Here you go, all right, little guy? There's gotta be a cleaner way. Oh my, that took so much work just to get one light turned on. Okay, 50% is probably better. Ignore the clipping on the ground. Can you make a yellow hazard sign? I absolutely can. I absolutely can. I knew it was going to be upside down. We don't have like a nice yellow. I don't know if saffron is what we want, but... You get the idea. We'll fix it later. All right. All right, I need to go. Probably invert the colors for that, but yeah. You can definitely make a bunch of different types of signs. Okay, looking good, chat, looking good. I think we did good. I'll be back tomorrow. Come back after a while, and we will take this to the next and final level and also start thinking about where to break ground on a motor factory. Potentially. Or at least this gets, yeah, stators and motors. Ooh, but it's looking good, it's looking good. 10 hours later. This takes a long time. I thought it was gonna be an easy build. It's all the damn, like, diagonals. I honestly think this building is gonna be easier. It's all the diagonals. I got crazy with too many diagonals. Either way, it looks cool, and I'm happy with the direction it's taken. I just wanna finish it. Like, I want it to be done. So I could be like, that building is done. But then again, I don't know if it'll ever be done. It might be done, but I don't know if it's gonna be done. Either way, feels good, looks cool. He's still in DX11. Save, quit. Thanks again for watching, everyone. I want to see what it looks like at night. We got to see it a little bit. It looked pretty sweet. Might get a little bit more lighting, like in that balcony to make the balcony pop. Now that there's a light inside this room, that room pops and makes the windows have a little bit more depth. And if we get some lights in there, in the back glass, that'll pop. And then if we get lights in here, that'll pop. And yeah, it'll all kind of come together from the exterior. I think the exterior is going to be easier than the interior, because the exterior is kind of done unless you want some decals or something. Decals? Yeah, I want decals. Yeah, we got to do decals. I don't know how to do decals. Does it have to be a ground? Can you do stuff on the wall? Oh man, that almost fits. I don't think that there's gonna be a thing that looks good sideways, though. I want a big vertical one. No, I don't think there is one. It has to, does it have to be portrait? Is there a billboard besides this tiny baby portrait one? All right, well, this is factory 1, right? Like, this is the first factory. Why are they upside down? Come on, dude. Okay. Just give me that. And then that. Oh no. No. 0, 1. Yeah, 0, 1. What's up, Dominator? Glad you like it, bro. It took us like 2.5 streams to even get this far. Yeah, I want a bunch of little details like that, you know what I mean? Like the number on the side and stuff. I think that that's clear enough. Like 2 portraits for the numbers. Building 1. All right, yeah, I want decals and all that good stuff. Front door looks cool. Thank you. It took a long time. It took like 4 revisions before we settled on that one. I think the lights made it pop. It looks a little bit less like a supervillain lair now. I think it definitely had supervillain lair vibes. Now I think the blue lighting also takes away from the supervillain lair. We got to figure out the materials. I can't quit out of the game because we got like all sorts of materials. Like in the customizer, we could do like a finish. You know what I mean? We could do like carbon steel. We could do unpainted. We could do Caterium. Ooh. Blue and gold. Ooh. Looks much more biotech now. It kind of does, yeah. Do you think Caterium is actually the way, or is that too gaudy? This is biomass? Hell yeah. We craft biomass in style, baby. Wait, it looks a little more here. It looks a little gaudier in here. Yeah, I don't really love it. Okay, whatever. Okay, how do I get back? I don't know how to get back. Chat, let me leave. Just let me go, bro. Just let me go, bro. Didn't I just save? I just saved. Okay, just get out. I gotta leave. I gotta get out of here. All right. Let me out. We're in overtime. He's addicted. I'm trying to pull the plug, man. All right, gamers. I'll be back at like 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, probably, unless it's a day. You'll see. We'll see. Okay? We'll see. I'm going to send you off on an end of stream raid to get out of here, though. All right. I'm going to send you guys on an adventure. Oh, damn. Golden Fishy gifting 5 community subs and Twitch Gamba 3 bonus?
For your collection.
Why you still care?
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Nice roll, Golden Fishy. That's a good roll, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted to end the stream and also for getting Twitch to add on 3 more. All right, chat. I'm gonna send you on an end of stream raid. I don't know if Arch is ending the stream or not, but we're about to go find out. So let's go say what's up to Arch. He's supposedly playing Satisfactory, actually. But right now he is full screened. So we'll see. But I'm gonna send you guys over there. Okay? Go give Arch some love. Check him out. Give him a follow if you like what you see. Hit the follow button on this channel on the way out if you haven't already. Enjoy your gift subs. Wrecked It, Stevie Wonders Why, Mass Nerder, Aveyor, Toyota, Previa, Eon Raptor, Burn Out My Life, Arca Kick, and more. And more. All right, we'll do some more building. How much energy are you making there? I think that's just 750 megawatts, but I can overclock it all to 2.5 times. But it's mostly there as backup power. Right now, it's a little bit more than backup power, but we got sloops, summer sloops, so we get a ton of biomass fuel. And I got it all automated. We need to get some signs inside too. But we get to do the fun stuff now. Lighting, signs, making stuff look cool, and not just like building the roof pieces. But yeah, it looks pretty sweet. So let's try and finish it tomorrow. Okay? Good night for now. I'll see you guys again. Come back in like 13 hours. Go give Arch some love. Good night. Goodbye. Go, 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 go.